Hello everyone. I hope you all are doing well. So today I'll be continuing to play Danganronpa Trigger Happy Havoc. It's been a while since I played this game, and you all know what that means. It means that I've already forgotten everyone's names and I forgot how to play this game. So it will take me a while to figure out things and remember how things work here. So I'm gonna continue this game. Yes. Oh, so I'm already in chapter 3. Okay. Nothing to see here. I don't remember where I left off. Okay. I need to find someone to talk to, I guess. To the bathhouse. What's that? Oh, there's something. His locker is open. Oh, so I'm not gonna check about that? Oh well. Okay, let's see here. No one here as usual. Nothing here. Maybe I should go here. I didn't see anyone here. Okay, please pick me up. Oh yeah. Not that one. Where is everyone? Dude, what am I supposed to do? Oh, not this one. Is this the gym room? Okay, I have no idea what's going on, and I didn't see anyone here. What am I supposed to do? All I can remember from the last playthrough is we solved another murder case. Oh yeah. Oh, kinda scared me. Yasuhiro Hagakure.
Could it be?
Nothing's changed on this floor. The only difference is the gate blocking the stairs leading up to the third floor is gone. I guess that's where they want us to head next. I wonder what kind of crazy stuff is up there. Oh, yeah, we unlocked the 3rd floor. Okay, cool. So, where the heck is the stairs? Okay. Should be... Ah, sorry guys. Where's the stairs? Oh. Wait. Hallway. It's here, right? Ah, this one. The 3rd floor of Hope's Peak Academy. I wonder what we're gonna find this time. What's up here? Okay, now we're gonna explore. This is recording room. Oh! So this is...
Let's see.
Oh, it's not recording room. A recreation room. A place for students to come and relax. I never would imagine a school having a place like this. Well, no normal school would. It has Othello, shogi, even a dartboard and a pool table. Look at this. They have even provided us with a remarkable number of magazines.
Isn't it wonderful? Listen up!
Oh, hello, teddy bear. Allow me to expound. We got fashion, motorcycles, martial arts, video games, baseball, science, all kinds of magazines.
Ba-bum, ba-bum.
Oh, but nothing dirty. This is a school after all. If you need a quick fix, check out the swimsuit bags. I see. So you don't allow dirty porn magazines? And yet you allow murder right here?
So then...
And we will be adding to our collection as new issues come out?
Too bad!
Oh. Even if I wanted to, right now magazines are kinda...
Watch out!
Oh. Anyway, that's it for my foundation. Bye! What he just said. It bothers me too.
Most unfortunate.
Life here would be that much nicer if he could add some new issues once in a while. How disappointing. Oh. So you're worried about the magazines, huh? Oh, we got a coin.
There is nothing to be done.
It is rather unfortunate about the magazines, but still. I do believe our lives will improve significantly thanks to this little hideaway. Okay, nothing new here. Oh, it's like a bottle with the teddy bear inside it. Oh, it's holding chess pieces. Okay, I feel like it might be a clue later on. A dartboard. Wow. They have lots of stuff in here. Okay, nothing much to see here. Yes. Okay. Yeah. Wait, what's her name again? Kyoko.
It would seem...
So, the third floor opened up this time. After a brief investigation, it looks like there's a physics lab and an art room.
Whew.
I also found a huge machine of some kind in the physics lab. I wonder what it does. Okay. What's that? Oh! Wow! It's an arts room. But something about it seems off. Or multiple somethings. Dude, I always wish I had an art room like this in my school. No, all the classrooms in my school are just so boring. Well, look at all this equipment. It certainly scratches that artistic itch of mine. Art supplies, of course, but they've also collected all kinds of sculpting too. So Hifumi, do you like sculptures and figurines and stuff?
Yes, indeed.
Well, normally, I limit myself to 2D, but figurines are like borderline 2D, so it's okay. Okay, this is not important. I'm gonna skip this.
No. Yes, indeed.
Okay, not much info here. Oh, there's a locker here. Cool, another coin. Oh, this statue. Can I break this one? Can I break it? The quality is surprising. Oh, what's this? This is a statue of Neo. Who the hell is Neo? I never really heard of anyone using a Neo statue for live drawing classes or whatever. Okay, nothing much here, I guess. Oh, there's another room here. Something dropped! Oh no, oh no! This is the repository that's attached to the art room. It's used to store different art sittings. There's something here! There's something on the floor. It looks like a picture. But as I stretch out my hand to pick up, almost as if on its own, my hand froze. Oh my god, these three dudes! Wait, they were friends? Chihiro, Leon, and Mondo. And they were smiling. What is this? Questions started racing through my head, one after the other. Why is it only these three people? Yeah, I mean, so far, these three were dead, right? Oh, and the two other girls. What are they doing together? How come they're smiling like that? So many questions. And in the picture, the window in the classroom, there's no metal plate covering it. Which must mean, wherever this picture was taken, it wasn't here at Hope's Peak. But there was no time to find an answer. All the questions floating around my head were quickly drowned out by... Oh, shit! That's mine. Give it back. Monokuma appeared out of nowhere and snatched the photo, and any chance I had at answers evaporated.
Ha! Isn't that wonderful?
They were definitely living their school life. It's like they ripped a page out right out of Book of You. What's going on with the picture? Oh, you're not telling me anything, huh? Dude, this make me want to know more, like, what the heck is going on? There are wooden mallets hanging on the wall. If I had to guess, I'd say they use them for making sculptures. And there are also a possible murder tool. A dolly. They must use it to move all these statues around. Okay, cool. I feel like, I don't know, it's just a guess, but I feel like the next murder crime, all this stuff will be involved somehow. Okay, there is nothing here. Oh, this is Kyoko, so I'm gonna go here. There's more. Okay, this is another floor. Oh, now everything is gray here. Dead end. Oh, there's an elevator. Oh, it's not elevator. Is this the physics lab? Oh my god. It's less like a classroom and more like some kind of research institute. Oh, there you are. Your name is Kiyotaka. Don't you think this place is like some kind of research institute? Oh, it still has no reaction. Poor guy. What's up with this ridiculously big machine?
Watch out!
Dude. You wanna do some quantum leaping?
Phew!
That's a time machine. Pretty awesome, right? It was designed by a student right here at Hope Speed. The ultimate physicist. Although they don't go here anymore. They died during a tragedy. Time machine? So we can go back in time? Okay then, let me get in there. If I can go back to the past, then I can... Oh, this particular time machine can only go back 1 minute. It comes in handy when you like leave your pizza bagels in the microwave 1 minute too long. Yeah, it's pretty handy.
Wah-wah?
You sound disappointed. But actually, I was lying about the whole thing anyway. There's no such thing as time machines. Not me?
Hey,
Honestly, it's just an air purifier.
in other words,
It can produce clean air no matter where you're at. With that thing, you could even live on Mars. But what with the discombobulating gravity and deadly low temperatures, you probably don't want to live on Mars.
you guys?
Anyway, this machine is the reason you guys have all this delicious air. So don't go messing with it, you break it and it's your butt. This huge thing is just an air purifier, and more than that. To go out of your way to say something you know will hurt someone who's already suffering. Wait, there's a box? They must use this physics for physics experiment and stuff. There's materials, pulleys, steel plates, magnets, and all kinds of stuff I don't even recognize. Okay, cool. I keep collecting coins. Wait, there's something there! Wait, this box. Oh, it's not a box, it's a camera. It's a digital camera. It's got some kind of weird anime style design on it. It's kind of beat up, but it looks like it still turns on just fine. I should show the others later. Okay. Anything? All these machines. This machine obviously has some kind of purpose, but I don't know anything about physics to begin with, so I wouldn't have a chance. I wouldn't have a clue where to start with this. Okay, so nothing much. Let's get out of here. Feel like I already explored. Oh! Oh my god! All these people keep scaring me. This is the equipment room. It's super disorganized, and there's a strange chemical smell in the air, and there is a strange woman standing right in front of me.
I'm getting seriously excited!
I'm just kind of curious though, does anyone find this character appealing? Like, is this someone else's favorite character? I'm just kind of curious, you know. Of course Genocide Jack likes it. That just goes to show how disgusting it really is. I discovered lots of stuff, and it was all strange. But I don't know if any of it was an actual clue. I'm just getting more confused. Maybe I should head to the dining hall and talk about it with everyone else. For now, I should head to the dining hall. Okay. Is everyone here? No, just one person. When I got back to the dining hall, the first thing I noticed was... Hina? I tried to talk to her, but... my voice was immediately drowned out by the others as they rushed into the dining hall.
Hina!
Huh?
I thought she was sick or something. Everyone rushed past me and crowded around Hina. Being surrounded by everyone like that, Hina looked really uncomfortable.
Hina.
Are you feeling better already? Yeah, I ate a few donuts and that really helped a lot. But wasn't it your stomach that was hurting?
Well,
Well, my stomach ache kinda make me hungry, so you know. I guess my memory is kinda fuzzy lately. They say that a goldfish will eat however much food you give it, even if it's about to burst.
just a second.
Well,
Wait, what is going on? Can someone
Sorry.
tell me what's going on?
bastard!
Off.
Um.
Anyway, first things first, we should talk about what we found, right? Okay, still no reaction. Okay, so I'm gonna talk to Hina first.
So,
I wasn't able to help much with the investigation, but I did make one discovery.
Could it be?
that's right.
It's about the nurse office, remember? There's one on the first floor, right?
Well,
But it's locked.
Yeah.
Actually, not anymore.
so then...
Did you find any protein in there? Or even vitamin supplements would be fine. Just a bunch of headache medicine and over-the-counter stuff.
I see.
Aw.
Okay, so the nurse room is open. That is a new info. Cool. Let's talk to this guy.
Mm-hmm.
There was an art room on the 3rd floor, and it had all kinds of gear. That reminds me of the thing I found. Oh yeah, the digital camera. Okay, I need to ask him.
Mm-hmm.
Speaking of anime, that reminds me, I found something while I was looking around.
Perhaps.
A digital camera? That's what it seems like. Does it still work? Yeah, it seems fine.
You know?
Well then, let's see it.
What the heck?
Okay.
Well,
You know nothing!
Princess Piggles. It's a super rare prize that was given away at a bingo contest at a big anime convention. That is his camera, okay? It belongs to
Damnation!
Hifumi in the physics lab. I lost it the first day along with my phone.
let's see.
Why would it have reappeared in the physics lab?
However, what?
It got all messed up. Like when someone steals a sticker from your collection, or you buy a second-hand shirt. Okay, so I guess someone found the camera and might have done something to it, I guess. Okay, let's talk to Sakura. I searched the entire 3rd floor, but all the windows in the halls and the rooms were blocked off.
Impossible.
So in the end,
I see. Okay, what about you, Celeste? There is one piece of good news. There just so happens to be a recreation room up on the 3rd floor. Okay, nothing here. What about you,
yes,
crazy
yes.
lady? Okay, nothing much. What about
Correct.
you, Kyoko? There was a rather remarkable physics lab on the 3rd floor. In the middle of the room, there was a machine bigger than anything I ever seen before. Apparently, it's an air purifier.
Huh?
What's something like that doing there? Is the device really that big? Okay. What about you, Yasuhiro? I saw Byakuya a little while ago.
What? What?
He was in the locker room. He had a huge stack of books he must got from the library.
No, 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 no!
Huh?
Okay. So that's why I haven't seen him. Cool. Nothing else. Okay, I heard what everyone else has to say. So now it's my turn. I found something that's kind of been bothering me.
What?
I found this weird picture in the repository. Apparently, Monokuma took it. A picture of Leon, Mondo, and Chihiro all together.
Why?
Those three. And the three of them were laughing.
oh,
In the picture, there weren't any metal sheets covering the windows.
well then.
Then, the picture wasn't taken here?
Let's see.
But I don't recall hearing anything about them knowing each other before coming to this school.
Well,
But if it wasn't taken before we got here, or after we got here,
How about that?
I bet they're all still alive. They left the school and then took that picture.
Is that right?
That's impossible, after all. We saw it with our very own eyes. And they're not the only ones. So we have to figure out when that picture was taken. Monokuma most likely forged it. I can't imagine any other possibility. Forge? Is that all there is to it? There is something that has been bothering me. I would like to discuss that. Okay. Then tell us. What's bothering you, Celeste?
Actually,
It's about Hina. You said your stomach hurt, did you not? But I believe that was a lie. What really happened? It varies from person to person, but whenever someone lies, they tend to have a way of showing it. It's called a tell, something that you can't hide no matter how hard you try.
is that okay?
Whenever Hina lies, the tip of her nose gets just a little longer.
Oh,
But your reaction just now confirmed it. You were lying.
Hina,
Okay, what's going on?
I see.
Why would you lie about that?
That's it! I'm sure of it!
just a second. But
I have a reason for it. Okay, tell us your reasons.
sorry. Well,
You saw a ghost?
Hey,
Is there more than one ghost?
what the heck?
It's not that I don't believe you, but
Hina,
So,
it happened last night. I was in bed, but I couldn't get to sleep. I just kept thinking about everything that's happened up until now. I ended up just getting more upset. So to try and cheer myself up, I thought I'd go get some donuts.
honestly, sorry.
Hina,
But
So I left my room and headed for the warehouse. Oh no, please don't jump scare me. But then I started hearing a strange sound. No.
Well-
It was coming from the direction of the bathhouse. So I headed that way. Oh no. The locker was halfway open. So I took a look inside. And I saw a human shape surrounded by a pale green light. Is that Chihiro?
say what?
Oh, so that's what it is in the locker box.
Oh!
honestly,
Well then,
Then all we have to do is go see for ourselves, right? Let's just go to the bathhouse and see what Hina saw.
What?
what the heck?
What?
hey,
There is nothing to be done.
oh,
Okay, let's go to the bathhouse. Let's see the ghost, everyone.
So,
come on.
Please!
Hina,
Where was it that you saw Chihiro's ghost?
well,
I heard a sound, and when I opened the locker, I saw a kind of pale outline of Chihiro. Okay, is it this one? Come on, let's open it. Let's see the ghost. Is this the locker? There was something in here. A computer. What's something like that doing here?
hey,
I remember seeing this. I saw it in the library before. Wow, you guys have good memory. It looks like a laptop. Okay.
so...
But how did the laptop get from the library to here?
It would seem...
And I guess it's in sleep mode, but the power is definitely on. But I thought it was broken. I would bet that Chihiro fixed it. After all, he was known as the ultimate programmer.
then perhaps
More importantly, Hina, you said you saw a green light, yes? Surely you did not mistake the light of the monitor for a ghost?
Aha!
Hey, come on.
What are you saying?
Don't be mean.
What's this laptop doing in here?
In other words,
Maybe someone hid it here.
But
wrong.
Whoever put it here, I don't think they were trying to hide it from us.
Hey,
Haven't you noticed? There's one big difference between this room and all the others. Difference? Oh, there is no surveillance camera.
yes, it's me.
Precisely. There is no camera in here, which means this is the one spot where the mastermind is blind. So you're saying someone put the laptop here so the mastermind wouldn't know about it.
It's true.
And what Hina saw wasn't the ordinary glow of a computer screen. It was the figure of Chihiro, shining pale green.
Hey,
I think it would be best if we investigated this laptop in a little more detail. The display isn't on, but the laptop definitely has power.
so then,
We have to wake it up. I started hitting random buttons on the keyboard, and the display instantly began to grow a pale green. There were a bunch of different icons on the desktop.
hey,
Alter ego? Alter ego literally means another self, I believe. In the field of artificial intelligence, it is not uncommon to create different aspects of a personality. You can consider it something like a pen name.
Makoto.
You really came.
Oh,
oh no!
Calm down. Anyway,
I'm sure if we just talk to it, we'll find out. What are you?
Hello, nice to meet you. I'm Chihiro Fujisaki.
Okay, this is so weird.
I knew it.
I heard about this kind of AI program, but I never seen one for myself. AI program?
That's right.
It's how Chihiro earned his title of Ultimate Programmer. The AI lives in the computer, and by repeating different tasks, it gains knowledge and grows bit by bit. Apparently, Chihiro used a support vector machine and reinforcement learning to develop it. Eventually, he came up with a breakthrough in artificial intelligence design. Okay, so
It's true.
to put it simply, it's a learning method for computers.
That's it.
In other words,
But if this AI continues to grow, it will become more than just a piece of software to help people. Some say that an AI like this might someday replace people. And that is why it is called alter ego. A fine choice then, I must say. It can create memories, have thoughts, and grow up. The process is much different from how humans work. If you were to raise your own AI that way, it would make perfect sense to refer to it as an alter ego.
I see.
How did you know so much about this?
Are you okay with this?
So he fixed the broken laptop and put his own program on there. That is what this means, yes. Then he brought the machine to this dressing room where the mastermind would not be able to see it. Oh my god, no.
Huh?
Da-da-da-da-da.
Huh? I see it. I mean,
Anyway,
How much do you know about what's going on?
Master,
Master only gave me a general idea,
well,
but I do know that things have become very grave. He found himself caught up in this without warning. Why are you here?
that's right.
Are you asking what Master had planned for me? He wanted me to analyze the massive number of files stored on this laptop. I believe the files are related to the school, but the protection of them is surprisingly strong. So it's taking me a little longer than I thought.
Master,
But here's what Master might have been thinking. The fact that the files are protected so tightly means that they must have contained some kind of important secret. For example, the secret of this school. How much longer until everything's unlocked? Oh, I just love Kyoko so much.
that's right.
It's gonna be a while,
Leave it to me.
but I'm definitely gonna do it, so you can just leave it to me.
I see.
So because of how long it would take, he designed Alter Ego to handle the workload. Keep it up, but be careful not to let the mastermind notice you.
That's right.
Yes, indeed. Are you okay with this?
Are you forgotten? All our rooms are completely soundproof. Once we close our doors, he can scream as loud as he wants, but we won't hear a thing.
However,
There's a good chance the mastermind will notice us all going in and out the dressing room like that. Then what can we do?
so then,
Once nighttime comes, I'll leave the door to my room open. Okay, that is quite dangerous, you know. Then there's no way I can miss Alter Ego yelling.
But
it's true.
There's a chance I may become a victim myself. No, Kyoko, you're the only character that I like. Please don't. Please don't do this. Let someone else do it, please.
However,
Well, I'm not as weak as you may think. I wouldn't go down without a fight, I assure you. Kyoko, why? Oh. There was an undeniable strength in her voice when she said that. She was totally confident she would be okay. No, no, don't do this to me. Kyoko.
So,
Would you mind if I ask a few questions? I haven't seen Master for a while. When he got here, I thought it was him, but...
okay then.
I knew the chances that Master would survive this situation were very low. So I was prepared for this moment.
shall we go?
could it be? You know?
Please, please don't let Kyoko die, okay? If Kyoko really dies, I will hate this game, okay? But this is just a dressing room. I don't think you can get online from here.
Well?
Indeed.
For now, I'll monitor the progress of the file analysis. I'm confident we'll uncover some kind of clue once it's finished.
Of course.
For now, all we can do is wait for Alter Ego to finish his work.
You know?
It's true.
Please,
I
don't do this to me. Please be safe, Kyoko.
What's the matter? What the heck?
What the heck?
Say what?
Huh?
This.
Just the word.
Huh?
Huh?
Hey, come on.
Oh. Damnation!
Um...
Hey! 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 Without it. What? This is kinda depressing.
Okay, so it's just
It's
three guys
like-
staying here, including me, Byakuya, and the class leader is not here.
Mm-hmm.
No way.
You got it. This is fine.
Indeed.
Of course.
Oh, not the bear again.
So in the end...
Huh?
Actually,
Because
My entire... Well now. See ya later!
Okay, we need to go to the gym.
it would.
huh?
However. Correct.
Oh, Byakuya and the crazy lady is here.
What?
What the heck?
Ah.
Well,
So then.
you guys?
What?
However...
Okay.
Come on!
I decided to change things up a bit this time.
Without further ado, this!
Oh, paperwork.
$10 million!
$10 million.
I've prepared this graduation present for whichever lucky student makes it out of here alive!
Oh no. Okay, this is a very good motive.
What do you think? It's 10 million bucks! 10 million smackaroos! It's like totally wowie wow, am I right?
So that's the motive you prepare, is it? Okay, it's clearly not enough for someone here.
It's true.
When it comes to motives, money certainly is the gold standard, so to speak.
What are you saying?
Of course.
I can't wait! I can't...
There's nothing to worry about, right? Yeah, I hope so. Nobody would kill a friend for money, right? Oh, you are so naive. Have you so quickly forgotten the lesson from last time? You can't judge others by your own standard.
Nothing!
Hey,
Oh, it's night time. It's sleepy time.
This is a school announcement. It is now 10 p.m. As such, it is officially nighttime. Soon the doors to the dining hall will be locked, and entry at that point is strictly prohibited. Okay then, sweet dreams.
Hey,
Before we separate, let me remind you. Starting tonight, I'll be leaving my room door open to make sure nothing happens to Alter Ego. No! But just because my door is open, don't assume that will make me an easy target,
because...
or the predator may suddenly find itself to prey.
You know? How about that?
Okay, he is still in denial. I wonder who will kill for the money. I mean, everyone's acting is so good, I really can't tell. But I agree with Byakuya, you know, you can't really judge others by your own standards. Skip this one.
Even the hour.
Please, Kyoko,
Good
please don't
morning,
die.
everyone. It is now 7 a.m. Get ready to...
Well then, I guess I should head to the dining hall. Okay. Please. Please don't give me bad news. Anyone but Kyoko. Okay. Wait, let me go to her room. This is... Where is her room? Eh? Oh, it's not here. This one? Kyoko! Oh, okay. Let's go to the dining hall. Please be alive! Oh, she's alive.
Could it be?
Okay, so the people here today are the same as yesterday, just us 7. Byakuya and Toko are lost cause, but well, it looks like Taka's decided to stop coming for good too. Did everything go alright last night?
Indeed.
Okay, that's good. I hope it stays that way.
Correct.
I went and checked on the laptop a little while ago, and there weren't any problems there either, but
Whew.
it's related to this case, so I suppose I should be blunt.
Anyway,
I have to make a new rule. Using alter ego without permission is prohibited. Someone going in and out of the dressing room would draw unwanted attention from the mastermind.
Oh,
I would have thought that would be obvious. Why do we need to make a rule about it?
well,
That's a good question.
hey,
Do you have any thoughts of that, Hifumi?
Oh,
Oh no?
Say what?
What?
Okay, nothing much. should I do today? Maybe I should go explore the nurse room since it's unlocked right now. No, I don't even bother to make friends anymore. Who knows if they're the next victim? Okay, where is the nurse room? This is the AB room. Ah, this one. Why the heck is there heart shapes around here? Oh. Okay. What's that? A refrigerator. They must use it to keep drugs and stuff cold. Oh. It's the first time I see a refrigerator in a nurse room. Okay, actually there is nothing much in here. So, what now? What do I do now? Oh, maybe I can go talk to Taka since he just stopped appearing. Maybe I should go check on him. Is it this one? Yeah. Taka. Oh, okay. What about Kyoko? What do I do now? Wait. Bathhouse. Well, I really want to check the locker, but Kyoko said the new room. Yep, maybe I should just go talk to someone to spend the time. Oh, it's you.
Ah, well, hello. You got it.
Do I want to hang out with Hifumi? Yeah, I'm too lazy to walk, so I'm just gonna spend some time with him. Okay, so I'm gonna listen to him ranting about 2D stuff and cosplay stuff. Cosplayers these days are totally ignorant of the origin, the history, the significance of their hobby. And if you don't know your history, you can never have a complete cosplay experience.
So it would seem.
Oh no! Prepare for a gloriously detailed history of the cosplay world. Okay. Oh, poor me. Ew, his face! Ew! No. I mean, I see what I have. Oh, donut. I think donut is for Hina, so let's give him some other stuff. What's that? Katana. Oh, I really don't have much. School, crest, this parapet, crazy diamond. Okay, I really don't know. Okay.
Mr. Naegi!
I decided to present to you my lecture on the nature of fanfiction. No, thank you. Please let me leave. Okay.
Yes, indeed. That's it. Here we...
Okay, I'm not really reading whatever he said. A group that comes together to release their work. Circle?
Da-da-da-da-da!
Okay.
Got it.
Wait, what do you mean you still have some time? I thought it's already nighttime. Okay, someone's here. Finally. Oh, it's you. It better be something good, okay? Can I really see Chihiro? Oh no! Oh no! You want to talk to Chihiro. Kyoko said we're not allowed to use alter ego. I can't just leave him here like this. Oh no, I feel like he's gonna destroy something. Like, he's the kind of the person who will ruin things for us.
Just a second.
Where are you going?
Hey,
It's probably best if you don't drag him around with you too much, given his current condition.
correct.
Oh, it's the crazy lady over there. Okay, let's just ignore her. Dude. Oh no. Please don't ruin things for us, okay? Taka, please. This is our only hope right now. If something goes wrong, I'm gonna hate myself and I'm gonna hate Taka. How do I talk to him? Well, you just tell me what you want to say and I'll type it in for you. Do you hate Mondo? Oh no.
So,
Do you hold yourself responsible?
but
If Master could talk now, I think this is what he would say. Please, live your life for the both of us. It's impossible for me now, but you can still survive and escape, all of you.
hey.
Master told me how close Taka and Mondo had become. So that must be why he feels responsible.
Stop fucking around.
Oh,
Yo.
So,
Yo.
He has some kind of lighting behind him. Cool, you wake up.
F you!
Wow, he's like Kaneki Ken from Tokyo Ghoul. His hair turned white.
Yeah! What?
Just a second. Enough already. Correct.
Okay, finally nighttime. But still, what was with Taka's sudden freakout? I'm seriously worried about him.
This is as okay.
Oh, I hope nothing happens to Kyoko. And that Taka better not be doing anything stupid.
And I. Good morning, everyone. Get ready.
I need to tell everyone what happened with Taka yesterday. Do I even have the chance to do that? Let's go! Run! Oh no, only one person? Are you the only one here? Where is everyone else? They went on ahead. To where?
Hey, come on!
Huh? We can talk about it later. For now, let's go take a bath. Oh no. Okay, everyone is here. What the hell? Okay, what happened? Whew. I never said I was going to kill him. I simply asked him a question. I'd like to know why he made the same mistake twice. Okay, what was the mistake?
So...
He snuck into the dressing room in the middle of the night and accessed alter ego without permission. And when I caught him last night, he was hugging the laptop and breathing strangely.
Whew.
I thought I made myself clear yesterday, but since being subtle didn't work,
Listen to me.
I suppose I have to clarify myself further.
Wrong.
I'm not going to kill you, merely instruct you.
How very sad.
Okay, so what do you guys have to say?
Honestly,
I have an idea what he was getting up to, but... Hey, this is so ridiculous.
I see.
Yeah.
huh?
And you...
Well.
However,
Oh no.
Well.
According to the spirits...
I happened to do a psychic reading for a certain famous CEO once. And that guy was seriously head over heels for a mannequin. He had a wedding and everything.
How about that?
Oh no.
You know nothing.
I feel as if...
Okay, this is bad.
Ah, what? I suppose.
Hey.
It's.
Well, are you okay with this? Honestly.
I know that.
F you!
Okay, it's you.
Yo! Huh? What the heck?
What?
I thought all those words, Mondo and Chihiro said to him kind of motivated him, but it really changed him to another person, I guess. So now you are Kiyotaka and Mondo. Kiyondo.
What?
Well then.
Because of what alter ego said to him.
What? Yeah! F you! Yeah!
So it would seem. That's it! I'm sure of it!
Stop yelling!
Enough already. Hey,
This doesn't belong to any one person. Chihiro left him to all of us. We can use him to finally gain access to battle clues.
Hey!
What?
anyway,
Until alter ego has finished his work, don't do anything weird. Have I made myself clear? Oh, what a queen.
So?
I.
Yeah!
so then,
Hey!
Are you sure it's okay to let them off with a warning?
indeed.
Oh, you have a plan. It's still morning, but because of everything that's happened, I'm tired already. Well, anyway, I have to just pull myself together. Well, usually at this hour, just find someone and go talk to them. Is Kyoko here? Oh, she's not here. Is anyone in the dining room? Okay, not you. I am not talking to you again. Okay, nobody's here. Okay, so this is prohibited. Oh, this is the warehouse. Anyone here? I guess everyone's at the third floor. Okay. This is the recreation room. I kinda wanna talk to Kyoko. But where is she? Okay, this is a surprise. I mean, why not? I want to see if you have any info for me. When is the next life or death killing game going to begin already? Or will I have to get things going myself to alleviate this boredom? And I mean, why not? I suppose it's no use arguing. I will deign to give you a tiny fraction of my time. I spend a tiny fraction of time with Byakuya. Okay, we grew a little closer today. Do I want to give him a present? No. I have a question for you.
That's right.
Something's been bothering me for a while now, and I can't take it anymore. I need you to explain to me what exactly your ultimate lucky student title means. Yeah, now that I think about it, I didn't even know what my title means to me. I don't totally get it myself, but what I do know is that I was picked at random from a pool of normal students.
So in other words...
So you just got into Hope's Peak by blind luck. I see. Well, that answers my question. How a commoner like you, with absolutely no unique talents or abilities, could get into this school. Oh. I'm boring and generic? I mean, it's kinda true though.
Naturally.
Maybe compared to you, the ultimate affluent progeny and all.
In other words...
Oh, you are the ultimate perfection. Ew. I learned one thing about Byakuya today. Anytime I talk to him, I need to be prepared for extreme psychological trauma. I think the only match for Byakuya is probably Kyoko. Oh shit, I still have time left. What do I do now? Oh. Where are they? No loss. Oh, Sakura. I can almost feel the wind on my face. How? Oh. No.
Hmm. Hmm. Huh. Hmm. Hmm. Hmm.
They're not fighting, grappling, and a strong ground game. Sorry, I don't know which one. I'm gonna say the first one.
I see.
Oh. The second one?
Hmm.
Again, wrong answer.
Of course.
You want to be the strongest human on Earth.
Well.
There's still someone I have to surpass.
Huh.
Until I can beat him, I'll never become the strongest. Okay, it's night time.
This asks. Okay.
So, nothing special happened in these 2 days.
Once. Good morning,
Okay, let's go to the dining hall. Oh no.
Oh,
Oh no! Taka and Kyoko are not here today.
You know?
Kyoko's still on guard duty, probably.
Hmm.
Okay, no! Please don't give me bad
Damnation!
so,
news! I mean, I don't care about Taka at all, but not Kyoko!
You know? But
But as soon as my hands approach my food, there's this crazy lady.
So in the...
That's enough.
yep. Huh? Have you reached that certain age? You SOB! Oh!
No forgiveness!
Naturally.
I came to hear a story. A story that nobody's bothered to tell me yet. Are you talking about alter ego? Sorry, but we can't talk about that right now.
What?
Why not?
Huh.
Because of certain circumstances.
It's all clear now. What? That's fine.
Indeed.
I see. Such ignorance.
What the heck? Yes.
Stop talking.
Yep. What?
I just want to know what happened to Taka and Kyoko. I mean, we haven't seen them. Let's check out. Are you okay, Kyoko? Shit, there's nothing to do here. What about you, Taka? You... Okay, you in the dining hall. Okay, so Kyoko is in the laundry room. Okay. Hello, Kyoko.
Why?
Who set all this up and why did they choose us? There are so many mysteries. Yep,
Well,
I'm in no position to tell you what to do. You're free to do as you wish, right? But I have my own way of doing things. Well, I'm okay with that because you don't get in other people's ways, you know, and you're calm and collected, and overall you are a very helpful person, unlike a certain somebody over there with his hair all turned white. I joined Kyoko while she searched the school. We didn't say anything to each other. Well, not that I don't want to, but I don't feel like I have a suitable present for her, so not now. How do you stay so calm, Kyoko?
what?
Calm? I mean, you never lose your cool, you never show emotion.
Hey,
I simply keep it to myself. I don't show it in my face or in my voice.
that's what we have to do.
You should consider trying. Your naive honesty makes you an easy target.
In other words,
Protect against deception and never allow others to read your emotions. And whoever stands before you, don't let them push you around.
correct. What? That's...
Oh, she's blushing.
what? What? It can't be.
You deceived me?
Why?
I don't believe this. To use the word cute to deceive someone. That's just too cruel.
Whew.
You see how easily you yourself are deceived?
Hey,
You would never just come out and call someone cute like that. Completely out of character. You thought I wouldn't pick up on such an obvious ploy? I thought I tricked you, but I was the one getting tricked? Do I still have time left? Yep, it's still daytime. Let's go to talk to someone else. Let's see who is here. Oh, there's Celeste in the kitchen. Maybe I should go talk to Hina. A person's ability is measured by the power they display at the point where pressures pressure is applied.
Yeah!
Okay.
Yeah, totally.
I think what he means is that you only really see how strong a person is when they're under pressure. I wonder how strong can I really be? Yep, let's spend some time with Hina.
You got it! But...
Okay.
Huh?
Oh shit! Oh no, oh no, I should give her the donut! Is something wrong?
Just a second!
I wanna do some real sports.
What the heck? That's terrible! What the heck? That's right.
She got to the main sport but ran out of juice. Swimming?
Well... 'Cause, I mean... But... Okay... Huh? Just a second! Oh! Yeah, totally. Okay...
Oh, there's something by the door. What is it? What is it? There's a paper! This piece of paper. It looks like someone might have slipped it under my door. Meet in the dining hall. Is it a trap? Oh wait, but it's nighttime already. Oh, but we haven't got the announcement. Okay, so I think it's okay. Is it a trap? No.
Yo!
Wait. Don't tell me you wrote that.
You know?
Yep, I wrote it. Okay, this is surprising. Well, I was always taught that if you had bad penmanship, a ghost would come and haunt you. Why did you want to meet with me? I just did what Kyoko asked me. Kyoko?
Actually,
I'm just an errand boy on this.
you know?
Wait, you want to take me to bath?
For serious.
Oh, okay. So everyone's waiting in the bathhouse. Okay. There's a discovery then. Good. I'm getting bored.
F you!
Stop yelling.
What?
He's too noisy.
Oh!
Hey, come on.
Hey,
How about that?
That's right!
Oh no. Okay, tell us. It's gone? I came here a little earlier to check up on things. And that's when I discovered the laptop has disappeared.
No way!
Shit. Well, I mean, it's kind of expected, you know.
Oh,
F you!
Was it the mastermind? Did they finally notice what we were up to?
Wrong.
I told Alter Ego to yell if anyone he didn't recognize appeared. If it was the mastermind, I'm sure he would have alerted us. Okay, so now that means someone that the Alter Ego knew took the laptop. So it's
Well,
okay, we have narrowed down the clue.
However,
I was in the laundry room right next door all day. There's no way I wouldn't have heard it. If it wasn't the mastermind, then it will be like one of us.
Without a doubt.
What?
F you!
Damnation!
For serious.
Well, I'm sure it was one of you. So whoever did it, yes, please hurry up and confess, and we're gonna beat the shit out of you.
wrong.
There's no way either one of them did it. Why?
So,
I told Alter Ego to yell if either Taka or Hifumi came into the dressing room.
What?
whew,
It was a countermeasure against the clear danger that one of them might come for it. But I never heard any yell.
indeed.
Okay, so
But-
it wasn't the two of them. Come on,
So
who
that's
did
it.
it? The fundamental circumstances are becoming clear. If it wasn't the mastermind, and it wasn't Taka or Hifumi, then quite simply it was someone else.
Interesting.
One of us might be the thief. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, we have 6 suspects right now. If not including me, then we'll be 5.
that's terrible!
Why would any of us want to steal Alter Ego? There's a traitor among us. Huh? One of us is working for the mastermind. A spy. Oh yeah, that's right. You know, the last playthrough. I remember now. The cutscene. There's a spy. Oh yeah. And that's the one who stole Alter Ego. Can you deny the possibility? I actually been thinking for some time now that there might be a spy among us. The mastermind brought someone in to help keep things moving smoothly. A traitor. Okay, this is interesting. I'm kinda curious to know who it is.
What?
Damn it!
So,
At the very least,
I think Alter Ego is most likely still safe, for the moment at least.
yes, indeed.
If they wanted to destroy it, they wouldn't have taken it. They would done it right here.
I see.
So you're saying whoever did it has something else in mind for him. Something else?
Damn it! I swear! Oh!
Okay, it's nighttime now.
Soon. Okay then.
There is nothing to be done.
It is unfortunate, but we will have to leave the search for tomorrow. For now, everyone get some sleep.
calm down.
This is fine.
Okay.
Sup?
So, who took the laptop? Come on, I'm dying to know what happened.
Good morning,
Today we have to look for alter ego. To the dining hall. Oh no. Okay, only 3% here. Is this it? What happened to the others? Only 4 people are here.
However,
So it's 8 o'clock. We've been waiting here for a full hour. Hero and Celeste have never missed a day until now. And what I'm really worried about is Hifumi and Taka. They're more eager than anyone to look for alter ego, and they're not here.
It can't be.
Oh no, something must have happened.
It would seem...
But Monokuma gave us a motive. There was no way something wouldn't happen eventually. Oh yeah, we kind of forgot about the motive.
10 minutes. I've prepared what it's like.
Don't tell me someone did something for money.
Hey,
We need to go look for the people who never showed up. Okay.
hey,
We can cover more ground if we split up. Sakura, you go check the dorms. Make sure to check all of our rooms. Makoto, you check the first floor of the school. Meanwhile, I'll check the second floor.
Okay.
anyway,
If anything happens, call for help right away.
But
well then.
Oh no, am I gonna find something? Why me? No, am I gonna stumble into a crime scene? Okay, nothing here. Okay. Cool. Please don't let me find anything. Okay. This is the AB room. Cool, nothing here too. Oh my god, that scared me!
please.
Oh no, the recreation room. Shit. Oh no, oh no, oh no, please don't be too terrible. Oh no. Oh, Celeste, you're alive. Okay, but why Hina is in a shock? I was stupid. I got attacked. By who? Some sort of strange man. A suspicious person whose existence is so unusual, I can't help but call him strange. Without a doubt, it was some sort of strange, suspicious individual. And that man attacked me with the hammer on the ground there. Shit, what the hell? What is this? It's some kind of wooden hammer or something. Pretty strange design. There's some writing on the head. Justice hammer. That is the hammer he attacked me with. I barely managed to avoid the blow. but I stumbled and fell. Oh no. Okay, you...
Okay.
What?
Apparently, she was attacked by some kind of strange man. Well, it all happened earlier this morning. I woke up a little before 7 a.m. nighttime was not yet over. But I knew it was about to end, so I decided it would be okay if I decided to take a little stroll around the first floor. I understand now that was a mistake. Anyway, that is where I first saw the strange man. I was immediately wary of him. He was obviously suspicious, so I decided to follow after him in secret. As I followed, I saw him go into the recreation room. I tried to peek through the gap in the door, which is when he noticed me and that's when you were attacked. It happened after 7 a.m., just after nighttime had ended. So if it happened just after 7 o'clock, then that was just about an hour ago. The attack caused me to lose consciousness, which would mean I was unconscious for about an hour.
But... As for me...
I told him I would do anything if he spared me. I offered to lick his boots, whatever it took.
I see.
Indeed.
It is a necessary skill for survival. Anyway, the important thing now is that we go search for the suspicious individual. Okay, this could become a serious problem. What do you mean by that? When I looked in the recreation room, I saw that the suspicious man was not alone. He had with him Hifumi. Hifumi? After he attacked me, he dragged Hifumi away.
What?
You mean Hifumi was kidnapped? Shouldn't we start looking for him then? Did anything in particular stand out about this strange guy? It would probably be faster if I simply showed you.
Indeed.
This is Hifumi's hand-me-down, his digital camera.
Actually...
I was able to photograph the suspicious individual without him realizing it.
Huh?
Oh no. Oh. Okay, it's not too bad. It's not too scary. Well, you would definitely read about the strange part. Their face is totally covered. Okay, there's a writing on the arms, no? R, J. Huh? Is that a robot costume? As I said, a very strange and suspicious individual, yes? So this weird robot guy dragged Hifumi away. And I took this right after being attacked. In other words, a full hour ago. Which is why if we don't hurry, it could become a serious problem.
I see.
The point is, someone dressed like that dragged Hifumi away. And it happened over an hour ago.
Just a second!
Okay, we have to hurry.
Let's see...
Okay.
I see.
They're headed toward the stairs leading down to the second floor. Oh no.
This is bad.
Oh no, Kyoko, please don't. Please, nothing happened to Kyoko.
What?
What? What are you saying?
Have either of you seen Kyoko or Hifumi?
You gotta be kidding!
Stop talking. What? That's fine.
Okay. Oh.
Did you hear something?
Perhaps.
I think it came from the library.
Okay.
Oh, let's go. Please, nothing happened to Kyoko. Oh no. Are you okay?
What?
How did you get hurt? Oh no, nothing happened to Kyoko! I swear to God, I will end this game if Kyoko is dead. Robo Justice. That's what I decided to call him just now.
What did you...
Okay, tell me what the heck happened. That guy was Robo Justice.
Indeed.
What the hell am I looking at?
This is the one that attacked Celeste and Hifumi.
It can't be!
Damn.
Okay. I'm really worried about Hifumi. I better ask him for more details, okay?
It can't be!
What details? It's a hammer, just like with the one Celeste was attacked with in the recreation room. But this one is the second hammer. This one is actually a little bigger than the first one. He attacked me with that hammer.
Well...
Hey,
Oh, the bear.
What?
Why is he here?
Are you okay with...
What we need to do now is get Hifumi to the nurse office right away.
Yeah!
But why Kyoko is not here? Please.
So then...
well then.
The rest of us should get back to looking for that mystery assailant.
Yes, indeed.
So in other words,
If there is a Justice Hammer 3, we can only assume it is even bigger than the first two. Well, I woke up early this morning and started looking for Alter Ego ahead of everyone else. I went to the 3rd floor, and that's where the strange costume man attacked me. That must be what I witnessed at around 7 this morning.
Well...
After that, he dragged me to the library and whack! Down the hammer. That must be in like 30 or 40 minutes ago. At around 7:30. In other words, we would still be in the dining hall. Which means Hina, Sakura and I were together and Kyoko was still with us. So we all have alibis. Okay, you're in the laundry room.
Yes!
what?
So that means Byakuya and Toko were together at the time. Celeste and Hifumi. The only two we haven't seen yet is Hiro and Taka.
Very strange.
What happened to Kyoko? I haven't seen her anywhere. Oh no, Kyoko! Please.
So that's it.
She might be exactly as I suspected. I'm not talking about who attacked them.
In other words,
I'm referring to what we talked about last night. Who the mastermind spy might be. Are you saying that Kyoko's working with the mastermind? That is not possible.
what?
Hey,
Okay.
I don't care, okay? She's the only character that I like right here.
well then.
So whoever that is running around, why are they wearing that weird costume? Don't bother looking for a reason from a deviant.
What to do? What?
Our opponent is very dangerous. We don't know what they are capable of, even here.
What?
Celeste! I saw a shadow, something moving around at the top of the stairs.
Damn.
Go, go, go! He must be around here somewhere. Let's split up and corner him.
Well,
Okay.
Oh,
What should we yell?
just a second. So, what are you saying?
Okay. Where do I find a suspect? Where are you? Is it here? Come on. Please don't scare me. Oh my god. In third floor again?
Everyone. Just a second.
What?
Ugh.
He headed further down into the hallway and disappeared.
Huh? No! Huh? Ugh.
What?
Hmm.
It's all clear now.
So then,
Okay.
So then.
just a second.
Please, this better be good. Oh no. Is he dead? Oh my god. Oh no.
No! What the?
Oh no.
Ugh. No way!
Who did that?
A body has been discovered.
I mean, now the only possible suspect will be Taka or Kyoko.
After a certain amount of time, which you may use however you like, the class trial will begin.
Oh no. That was the body discovery announcement. When 3 or more people discover a body after a murder, that's what plays. And since we just heard it, that means... Oh no, the hammer. Justice Hammer 3. And it's even bigger than the other 2. Just as I suspected. One strike from that and you're finished. You saw him on the 3rd floor, right? Running back into the hall. So how did he end up in the nurse office? You're not saying they like teleported or something, right?
Are you okay with this?
We can figure that part out later. Right now, we have to tell the others.
So... huh? Sorry.
Everyone else is already on the 3rd floor. I have to hurry. Where was he headed? Further down into the hallway. Is it here? Please don't jump scare me. Is it? Is it here? I knew it, the hammer! The hammers are gone. And the blue trolley is also gone. Okay, this is interesting. Where are you, you stupid robot? Come on, come on. Don't tell me you're in the physics lab. As far as I can tell, nobody's here. But still, I can feel some kind of presence. I'm sure I can feel someone's presence. In the back? Oh no, oh no. Please, don't do this to me. Okay, it's not Kyoko. Oh my god, 2-person dead. Hifumi's body discovered in the nurse office. And Taka's body discovered in the equipment room. I was witness to 2 nightmares, one right after another. Is this the 4th hammer? Now it's Justice Hammer 4, and it's even bigger than before. Is that suspicious individual responsible for killing Taka too? Yakuya, can you tell me what happened? Hello? Don't just stay silent, both of you! And you fainted.
However,
But why is it Justice Hammer 4? Celeste was attacked with Justice Hammer 1. Then Hippolyte was hit with Justice Hammer 2. But this time it was Justice Hammer 4. What happened to number 3?
What?
Oh no, not Kyoko!
What?
Oh, okay. Okay, I'm gonna...
what? Hey!
Hifumi's been killed?
I see.
Which is why you came to get us. Then we better go check it out.
Damn!
But as soon as we were out of the physics lab,
Oh!
something has come up. What is it now?
Indeed.
Disappeared. Hifumi's body has disappeared.
What did you say? Come on.
What? Hey!
Okay. This is getting stranger and stranger. I couldn't believe my eyes. Hifumi's body was there just a few minutes earlier. It just disappeared?
Indeed.
This must be the work of the culprit. They must have come and carried the body away. They must be really enjoy this.
What did you say?
I don't believe this.
Why?
First there are 2 murders, and now one of the bodies has been taken? This is unnatural.
Huh?
What do you mean 2 murders?
Hina.
Taka's been killed. We found him in the equipment room.
No way!
Hina. What?
Well,
You left her at the scene of the crime?
huh?
Damn. Bastard!
Huh?
Damn.
Oh no. no, the body is gone.
This is...
This can't be happening.
Ugh!
No, it's not a hallucination. I know I saw it before. And what I'm seeing now isn't what I saw before.
Huh?
Are you saying Taka disappeared too?
Stop talking.
Okay, this is very, very interesting. Anyway, our costume suspect is clearly continuing his crime spree.
Huh?
We gotta hurry up and catch him before he kills all of us.
Not possible.
Huh?
Who could possibly be responsible for killing and hiding these dead bodies?
Well,
When Hifumi's death cry went up, everyone here was together on the 3rd floor.
it is so.
After that, we split up into 2 groups. The only ones who could have done this are Hiro and Kyoko, who are still missing.
That's fine.
Let's see.
The suspicious individual that we're looking for can be none other than Hiro. There's a rule that says you can only kill a maximum of 2 people.
That's right.
As long as that rule is in place, there will not be a 3rd murder. If they were to break that rule... Oh, shit.
Let's see.
So, since 2 people have been killed, there is no possibility of any more.
Perhaps.
You knew that from the beginning, didn't you, Byakuya? Which means you knew Toko was never in danger.
In other words...
So now we're gonna search for the 2 missing bodies. But is it really 2 bodies? I mean, I still have doubts about that.
What?
So then, but... Cause, I mean...
Hina.
Huh?
Okay, now we're gonna find the missing bodies. Let's check the physics room. Okay, Toko is still lying here. Which is probably a good thing, because she is also noisy as hell. Guitar. Oh. Now it's no time for the coins! I'm just guessing, but I feel like one of them might fake their death, you know? Like, I don't know. Because Monokuma only said one body is discovered, right? Okay, let's go here first. Okay, anything in the arts room? Okay, there are 2 people here. Anything in the lockers? Okay, Hina.
Huh?
Okay, both of you have nothing. Huh? The door must be locked. Okay.
Damn.
Okay, the art room door is locked right now, which is very weird. Okay, this is the recreation room. Oh no. Okay. Nothing to worry about right now. Shit.
Come on.
We need to get to the repository.
Indeed.
Oh?
Goodbye.
Well, where is the repository? Shit. Okay. Let's go. Oh, not here. Let's go. Is it here? Are the bodies here somewhere? Okay, it's unlocked now. No. Okay. But still no sign of Kyoko. The two bodies that had disappeared were right here. The smell of blood made me gag.
A body has been after a certain amount of time.
I knew it!
It's the Monokuma File!
I was going to hand them out when you found the bodies the first time, but I thought something might happen.
What?
It was really hard to resist, but turns out I was right.
Stop talking.
Punishment is waiting for you. See ya.
What the heck? That's terrible! Why? Why?
Oh.
He's alive again? Where am I? Cold. So cold. Is winter coming?
Hifumi! Wake up!
Huh? That's right. I remember now. Hope's Peak.
Come on, you gotta wake up!
I remember everything before I met you all. I met you all. Ah, the light. It's reaching out to me like the tail of a comet.
Hey, Hifumi! Who was it? Who attacked you? Who tried to kill you?
Who killed me? That's right. I remember their name. Yasuhiro.
Oh my god.
Honestly.
Stop talking.
Then perhaps...
So, in other words,
But why would the culprit want to hide their body?
What is this?
that's fine. Shh.
Indeed.
First, I better check the Monokuma file. The victims were Hifumi Yamada and Kiyotaka Ishimaru. The cause of death for each was a blow to the head. It is thought that they were both killed with a similar weapon.
Very strange.
We got way less information this time than before. Then what's the point of giving us the files? You might as well not give us in the first place.
Well,
There's something else that's bothering me. Someone else has been missing for quite a while. Are you talking about Kyoko?
perhaps.
Without a doubt, she has an alibi for when Celeste and Hifumi were attacked. But what if the killer wasn't acting alone? What if they had an accomplice? Oh,
Monokuma up! Yep.
you're talking about accomplices, right? I'm pretty sure I explained it before.
Speaking of which, I'd like to ask the bear if there is an.
So you ask, each murder is allowed to have an accomplice, but only the one who does the killing will get to graduate.
So, in other words, two people can work together, but one of them has no chance of profiting from it.
Then there's no way anyone would work together, right?
In other words,
So you can be an accomplice if you want, but there's no gratification in it.
So then,
So are you saying nobody worked together this time either?
hey, Phew.
Only one blackened can graduate. An accomplice gets nothing.
So, in other words,
Then we only need to figure out who that one blackened is that did the killing, right? Just like normal.
Well,
Let me take this opportunity to clarify. In this class trial, what you need to determine is
extreme!
the one true blackened who devised the murder plot and put it into action. So
Well,
it's just
now.
one person. So there can only be one blackened, an accomplice wouldn't benefit. Then I can't see any way Kyoko would be connected to this case after all.
however,
Indeed. So,
Don't you think we should consider a certain someone a suspect just in case? Genocide Jack.
What? Oh!
You SOB!
Huh? You've gotta be kidding! What the heck? What?
Yep.
What are you saying? Let's see.
so then,
it's all clear.
Okay. Could the Justice Hammer have been designed using this as a model? Either way, all the hammers here have obviously seen a lot of use. They're all covered in debris and chalky stone powder. For some reason, this one hammer isn't dirty at all, and it's wet. Did someone wash it recently? Okay, we have a spotless hammer. Okay, should I go? Yeah, to move his body and without anyone notice it, should be the trolley. Something's off about his body. Why am I getting this feeling? Something about Hifumi's body in the nurse office versus his body right now. Oh, his glasses! When his body was in the nurse office, his glasses were covered with blood. But now they're completely clean. Okay, this is strange again. Does that mean someone wiped his glasses off? Okay, this trolley. It doesn't have a handle. If you bend down, it's not too hard to use. Wasn't this in the equipment room when we found Taka's body? And look at the wheel. There's a blood stain on it. So there's blood on the wheel of the dolly that was moved from the equipment room to the repository. Okay, so now we know this dolly is used to move the bodies. Anything to say, Byakuya?
So in other...
Why would he hide his identity with that weird costume?
What?
Like, why did the killer try to hide the bodies? Why do they bother killing two people?
What?
Because all the rule says is, if you can kill someone and get away with it, you graduate, right? So if you're the killer, your number one priority is not getting caught. But killing two people means more clues, more chances you'll get found out.
I see.
So, is everything okay?
That's enough.
Oh. Dude, share with me your ideas. What have you found out?
Goodbye.
Aww. Okay, anything to say, Sakura? There are too many aspects to this incident. Considering that, it may be good to look back on everything that's happened.
So then...
Yes, please help me. Okay. This morning, only 4 of us met up at the dining hall. Hina, Kyoko, you, and myself. We waited for the others, but nobody showed up, so we decided to go look for them. It was around 8 o'clock when we began our search. And soon after we split up, Kyoko disappeared. After that, Hina found Celeste in the recreation room on the 3rd floor, then quickly came to get you and me. According to Celeste, she was attacked by a suspicious individual and lay unconscious for about an hour. She was attacked an hour before we found her, meaning just after 7 o'clock. Based on the picture Celeste took, we discovered her attacker was dressed in a strange costume. It was Robo-Justice. It also became clear that this Robo-Justice had dragged Hifumi away. After meeting up with Toko and Byakuya, we began searching for the costume assailant. We found an injured Hifumi in the library on the 2nd floor. We took him down to the nurse office on the 1st floor, then resumed our search, but not long after leaving the nurse office. Based on Celeste's claims, we went back up to the 2nd floor, where we split up and began searching. Then right after that, Celeste screamed. This time she had apparently seen the suspect on the 3rd floor. Hearing her screams, we quickly made our way to the 3rd floor. At that point, we decided to split up into 2 groups. Celeste, Hina, and I went back to the nurse office. Meanwhile, Yu, Byakuya, and Toko pursued the suspect up on the 3rd floor. And when we got back to the nurse office, we found Hifumi's corpse, which is also when we heard the body discovery announcement play. I left Celeste and Hina alone and headed back to the 3rd floor to tell the others what had happened.
However,
But at the same time, we had discovered Taka's body in the equipment room, which means Hifumi and Taka's bodies were discovered right around the same time. Because I remember hearing the body discovery announcement play right after finding Taka. And that's when I showed up and told you and Byakuya that Hifumi had been killed, right? Then all of us headed back to the nurse office, leaving behind Toko, who had fainted. We ran into Celeste, who just arrived to tell us something very unusual. Hifumi's body has disappeared. We hurried back to the nurse's office, only to discover that his corpse was, in fact, gone. Then we remembered we had abandoned the unconscious Toko and rushed back to the equipment room. Okay, this is a very long recall. This time, Taka's body had disappeared. So from there, we began our search for both of the missing bodies. And after some time, Celeste told us she found the bodies and we all headed to the repository. And there we rediscovered the 2 bodies that had apparently vanished. And that brings us up to now.
however,
Looking back, things have certainly been very active. Okay, thank you for your help. Taka died from a blow to the head. We found Justice Hammerford near his body in the equipment room. And there is a tarp laid out under his body. Did the killer use this to move Taka's body? That way there wouldn't be any blood left behind while the body was moved. Okay, so this... Do you have anything to say?
So,
I've been thinking about something. It's about the repository. After Hifumi and Taka's body disappeared, we split up to look around, right? I was really scared, so me and Sakura stuck together.
but
And we came right to the repository too, to look around. But when we got here, the repository was locked. We couldn't get inside. And we came here as soon as the search started, so there's no way someone could have beat us here. So if that's true, then who locked it? And why is it unlocked now? There might be some secret lurking in here. Okay, is there a secret passage? Let's see. Okay, doesn't seem like it. There is only one way in and out of this room. There's definitely a lock on the door, but it can only be locked from inside the repository. Okay. The door can be only locked from the inside. Hina and Sakura confirmed that the door was locked after we started looking for the missing bodies. When they were done, they unlocked it and left, which is why it's unlocked now. Okay. There's gotta be a clue around here somewhere. nurse office, and the equipment room. Okay, let's go. The nurse office is on the first floor. Then where is the equipment room? Okay. So the crazy lady is here. Where's the equipment room again? Ah. Okay, this is the classroom. This is the art room. Okay. I hope she's still unconscious. Please don't talk to me. Okay, she is now awake. There's some kind of tire mark going through the pool of blood in the middle of the room. But even if the dolly was used to move Taka's body, what about Hifumi? Hifumi's body was in the nurse office on the first floor. Even if it with dolly, there's no way to get it up to the third floor. Hello, lady. I was still sleeping right here when the killer carried the body away.
What?
Okay. One tarp is missing. And all this is useless. Nothing here. Okay. The body was moved, but the murder weapon was just left here. Okay, nothing much here, I guess. Let's go to the first floor. Not here. Where do I go down? Shit. Okay, the last place to check. Okay, Celeste is here. Yeah, I can check the bloodstains. The refrigerator. There's a bunch of blood packets in here. For blood transfusions, I guess. Okay. Nothing in here. Trash can. There's something inside. It's too small to be a handkerchief. It's a glasses cleaning cloth. It's got some kind of cartoon character on it. But it's also covered in blood.
Oh!
Did you find something? Yeah, there was a cleaning cloth in the trash can.
Huh?
Whoever this belonged to must have used it to wipe up some blood. What are you investigating, Celeste? I'm not investigating anything, precisely speaking. I'm simply going around seeing if Hiro might be hiding somewhere. The main thing on my mind is how someone could have moved Hifumi's body.
Let's see.
When it disappeared, you were supposed to be in the nurse office, right?
Yes, indeed.
And when you got back, the body was gone? We could not have been gone for more than a minute or two, though. So then the killer was able to get in and move Hifumi's body in a short amount of time.
Indeed.
It would seem so. To carry off someone as big as Hifumi in only a couple of minutes is... I can't think of it as anything less than impossible. I mean, there's also a possibility that... Oh wait. But there's the body announcement. I mean... Is there a possibility of him just not being dead at that moment? Maybe he was still alive? And then he used that glass cloth to wipe his glasses and then walk back to the 3rd floor. I don't know, I'm very confused right now. So I think... So this is where you were. You should go to Hiro's room. This is the note Hiro wrote to get us all to meet up, right?
It's all clear now.
This is a trap.
Goodbye.
Okay, I hope it's nothing bad. This is the 1st floor. Let's go! Yoko, why are you not appearing yet? The door is unlocked? Okay. Please don't scare me. This is Hiro's room. There's all kinds of weird stuff in here. Which means he can't really complain if I don't get his permission to search his room, right? Maybe there are boxes here. It's blueprints for something. And some things made out of cardboard, plastic, and plaster? Is this Robo Justice? Something about them bothers me. Is it the writing? Okay. Okay. Nothing to check here. Only the cardboard. What's wrong? We found Kyoko!
Just a second!
Robo Justice showed up too? It's Hiro wearing the costume.
Okay.
As soon as you can, head to the pool on the 2nd floor. Okay. Finally. I can see Kyoko! Nice!
I mean...
Oh. Does he have any idea that he is a suspect right now?
Huh? Oh.
That is a good question. Oh no? He has no idea what he's doing? Robo Justice finally made his appearance, huh? I guess Kyoko's the one that's found him. Okay. Nothing here.
Right.
I found Hiro. He was jammed into the pool room locker. It looked like he was fast asleep, so I kicked him and woke him up.
Don't be mean!
What? Well,
There was something I had to check up on. What do you mean?
it's nothing. Hey. And?
First of all, Hiro, you need to explain to us why you're dressed up like that.
I mean...
1 second I was asleep, don't even know how that happened, then I woke up and then I was here.
Huh? Let me out of here!
Why would you make something that you can't take up by yourself?
You got it all wrong!
I didn't make this stupid thing.
It would seem...
There's a collapse on the back that's keeping you from getting it off. It looks pretty sturdy. I don't think you can get it off on your own. We don't really have a choice. Isn't it kind of weird how perfectly the suit fits Hiro?
So then,
More to the point, nobody but Hiro will be able to wear that costume.
honestly,
Don't bother trying to act innocent. The blueprints were in your room as well.
is that okay?
In other words, it is obvious to everyone that you made this costume.
Could it be...
Then it's obvious. The one who put this costume on it and went around attacking everyone
That's terrible!
was Hiro.
Just the worst.
That's right.
He may be a suspect, but he deserves fair treatment.
What the heck?
Please!
What are you saying?
You're the only one who can wear this costume. So who else could possibly be the costume attacker?
What the heck?
How do you know I'm the only one? Maybe you should try it on for yourself before you convict me.
Okay. Huh. See? Look, I mean, come on. I'm blind as a bat in here. Can't see my feet at all. I'm surprised.
I'm telling you, it wasn't me!
And not to mention, you totally can't bend at the waist. Seems like a pretty obvious oversight.
That's not a very nice thing to say. I mean, it's not like I made it. I just got caught up in the moment.
Well, either way, now we know for sure, right? I mean, it seems pretty clear that nobody but Hiro could have fit into this dumb costume. Ah. Just a second!
It seems this costume was made to fit Hiro's body exactly.
But...
Honestly.
If you insist on this line of defense, then show us some evidence.
what the heck?
Just the worst. That's terrible!
What?
Okay, so this suit apparently only fits Hiro. So now what? So this is a setup, huh?
Oh! Then perhaps...
What the heck? What?
Just the worst.
Wait! Huh?
If those two are the ones that were
How
killed,
about that?
So then,
Taka and Hifumi were fighting over alter ego, right?
I'm at least 30% right!
Means...
Correct.
Please!
What the heck?
Oh, so then.
Last night, someone slipped a weird note under my door. And here's what it said. I found the hole, maybe we can use it to escape. Monokuma can find out, so don't tell anyone else for now. Let's meet in the recreation room at 1 AM. But the last thing I remember is going to the recreation room, then for some reason I fell asleep.
Hey!
The real killer probably drugged me or something.
Just the worst.
So...
No, he could be onto something. The nurse office did have chemicals that could do that.
Huh?
Someone's trying to set me up. A secret passage, a chance to escape. Someone wrote all that to trick me. Okay, you know guys, now I really have someone in mind. I think it might be Celeste. She is my biggest suspect right now.
Don't be mean!
Just a second.
No way! Please!
Okay.
What the heck? Just the worst.
Please!
What are you saying?
What?
You need to look for the second suit and the note.
Makoto.
I want you to help me with the investigation. Okay,
It
cool.
would seem...
It looks like I got a late start on this one, so I need to make up some ground. But can you promise me something? Will you tell me why you disappeared?
Why is that?
Oh,
Anyway... Shall we go? Hey,
first I like to examine the corpse.
correct. Hey. Anyway...
Okay, now we're going to the repository, which is on the 3rd floor. Shit, I keep forgetting the directions. Okay, this is the 2nd floor. Where is the repository? Ah, yes, it's in the art room. Okay. Let me drink some water.
So then...
Okay, let's get started.
I knew it.
Let's see if we can find new clues. The Monokuma file was right. They were killed using similar weapons. Okay, is that all?
I see.
Oh, you found something.
Hey,
You remember the wristwatch Taka always wore on his left hand?
whew.
Are you so oblivious to the people around you? Sorry, I'm just not observant. Anyway, so you said he had a watch?
So then,
It's broken. You can see the hands aren't moving, right? It's most likely broke when he had his encounter with his assailant. Okay, so it stopped at around 6 o'clock. Oh, if you notice, the hands are frozen at just past 6 o'clock. So that would mean the watch was broken sometime just after 6.
that's right.
Well, last night, Taka's watch definitely wasn't broken.
In other words,
So if it worked at 10 last night, it couldn't have been broken at 6 p.m. Meaning it must have happened at 6 this morning. Okay, this
However-
is also another clue. And that's not all. Look at Taka's left hand. He appears to be gripping something. Oh,
Makoto. Because
okay, it is a piece of paper.
hey,
Was that all he had in his hand? Doesn't seem like much of a clue.
is that right? So then,
Let's check Hifumi's body now. Perhaps he's left us a few clues of his own. Okay. The biggest problem I have right now is how the killer was able to move Hifumi's massive corpse from the nurse office where he was discovered to here, the repository, all the way from the first floor to the third, and all without anyone noticing it. I just can't see how that's possible. Further, it seems that Hifumi died from a blow to the head. He was most likely killed using Justice Hammer 3, which we found in the nurse office. However, when we found his body in the nurse office, his glasses were covered in blood. But now they are spotless. Does that mean someone wiped his glasses clean? But who would do that, and why? So, did you find anything?
indeed.
More than I expected, to be honest. Look at this. A wad of paper?
That's right.
Hifumi had it hidden on him.
Indeed.
He stuffed it in his pants, so I can only assume he hidden it on purpose, you see.
Why is that? Hey,
Okay, let's take a look at this paper. Okay, I found a hole maybe we can use to escape. Monokuma can find out, so don't tell anyone else for now. Let's meet in the equipment room at 6 a.m. Okay, this handwriting is very similar to the blueprint.
so
That sounds very familiar. It's the same thing Hiro said. Then he was telling us the truth,
however,
although it's not exactly the same. The time is different. Hiro told us that his note said to meet at 1 a.m. But the note they wrote to Hifumi asked him to meet at 6 a.m.
is that right?
Just because Hifumi had the note doesn't mean it was meant for him. Okay, I'm getting more confused now.
So,
Part of it has been torn off, right? I think there's likely some meaning there. There's some meaning to the part of it being ripped. Could you maybe explain it a little more? Think carefully.
hey,
Why would he have been clutching that scrap of paper so tightly?
So then,
What if it wasn't just a scrap of paper when he was holding it? What if it was something more important? And how would something important like that become a mere scrap of paper? That's what you need to answer. How am I supposed to answer that? And while we're at it, I should tell you one other thing. The two victims this time definitely had their e-handbooks on them. So the handbooks have nothing to do with how the murders were carried out. Not that there was any reason to think they were connected to the killings in the first place. So you're saying I don't have to think about the handbooks this time, right?
is that right?
All I said was they weren't used to help carry out the murders. There may come a point, however, where a handbook may play a role. Okay. I'll keep that in mind. Okay, it's the end of the investigation. And I still have no idea.
Are you
What
excited?
happened?
Are you like the bright burst of fireworks? And so, everyone, please make your way to the...
It would seem...
Okay, I'll have to figure out the rest for myself and come to the proper conclusion.
Shall we go?
Okay, time for the trial again. As soon as we were all there.
Monokuma appears!
Oh, there are two bears. He's multiplied?
Wrong!
Oh, it's an illusion. Oh, he's giving us a clue. I'm moving so fast, it only looks like I'm multiplying. Can you guys tell which one is the real Monokuma? No, I can't.
Whew.
Boy, tough crap.
Stop talking.
We're not here to play with you, okay?
Okay. Hey! Hey!
Let's go.
Please!
What the heck?
What the heck?
Hey,
That's right.
Okay. My current suspect right now is either Hero or Celeste. Only these two people is on my list. This is gonna be a long ass trial. There's only 8 of us left.
Just the word.
Wah-wah?
Come on.
Yoo-hoo!
No, I'm gonna save it. Okay, so we are done. And how do I?
Let's begin with a basic explanation of the class trial. So, your votes will determine the results.
Oh, hello Yuri. Thank you for coming to my stream.
If you can figure out who done it,
I'm doing
then only
okay.
they will receive punishment. But if you pick the wrong
How are
one,
you doing?
then I'll punish everyone besides the blackened, and the one that deceived everyone else will graduate. Now then, to begin with,
We already know who did it!
was that?
It was Hiro. He does not have an alibi for when the murders took place, and we found him in that suit. Don't try and deny it! You killed them!
I didn't! Someone knocked me out! I was asleep the whole time! I don't know anything about it!
If the killer is really him, then this case will be too easy.
Shut your murdering mouth, murderer!
Who are you calling?
I am sorry to say, Hiro, but we do have evidence. Blueprints for the suit. Parts we assume were used to build it. And all of it was found in your room. You have to admit, the evidence is quite compelling. It points to you as having created the suit and wearing it while committing crime after crime.
How many times do I have to tell you? I don't know! I don't know! I don't know!
Is Hiro really the killer? Or... Before anything else, we have to make that clear. Okay, let's just get to the point.
Everything we found in your room, the blueprints, the suit parts, they are all proof enough that you are the culprit.
Oh, shit.
I don't know anything about that stuff! It's not true! It's a conspiracy!
Hiro, why? Why did you kill them?
No! Just hold on a second!
Everything we found in your room,
Shoot!
everything we found in your room, the blueprints, the suit parts, they are all proof enough that you are the culprit.
I don't know anything about that stuff! It's not true! It's a conspiracy!
Hiro, why? Why did you kill them?
No! Just hold on a second!
Everything we found in your room, the blueprints, the suit parts, they are...
No, that's wrong!
Are we sure Hiro really made those blueprints?
What do you mean?
Well, take a look at this. It's the note that Hiro wrote, asking everyone to meet up after Alter Ego disappeared. The handwriting's obviously different, wouldn't you say? When you compare it to the blueprints.
There's no way you could think the same person made both of them.
Unless that person made it a point to disguise their handwriting.
No, the differences are bigger than that, I think.
Come on! I'm not smart enough to think of trying to change my handwriting anyway.
So Makoto, are you saying you don't think Hiro's the culprit?
And he's not the only one. I think Hiro's innocent as well.
What?
Then who was in that Robo-Justice suit? Is it like Hiro said? Was there really someone running around in a second suit?
The suspicious individual hidden within the suit. Go ahead, Makoto. Tell them who it was.
Eh?
So?
I have to answer that? What do you mean the Illuminati? Dude? Hiro?
I got it! Other than Hiro, I can't think of anyone else it could have been. Obviously, he was the one in that particular suit, and we never found any kind of second suit.
Then there can be no doubt. Hiro is the prime suspect.
That doesn't make any sense! You just said Hiro didn't do it!
It makes perfect sense. Hiro was the suspicious individual in the suit, but he's not the culprit.
So what you're saying is...
That's right. The culprit in this case has nothing to do with being in the Robo-Justice suit.
What?
Now that's a bold assumption.
And what reason do you have to make such a statement? You do have a reason, yes?
Of course. But before we get to
the
that,
Robo-Justice thingy is just like a distraction.
there's something else we need to clarify first. So let's get that out of the way.
Hey, stop trying to boss us around.
All things have a proper order.
So what is it? What needs to be clarified?
We must clarify the method of transportation for Taka's lifeless body. It would seem that his corpse was moved using certain particular items. Makoto, can you tell us what they were?
Again, I have to answer it. The things that they were used to move Taka's body would be this dolly.
I got it!
There's still one more thing. The things that were used to move Taka's body is this blue tarp.
I got it! They were a dolly and a tarp, right?
What's with the attitude?
So, let's see if I can explain. Taka's body disappeared from the equipment room, and then we rediscovered it in the repository. And when we found it for the second time, it was wrapped in a blue tarp, right? It was the same tarp that up until then was stored in the equipment room. So the killer must have seen it there and decided to use it when they moved Taka's body. That way, they wouldn't leave any bloodstains while they were moving it.
Okay, that explains the tarp. And the dolly?
Same thing. I'm sure the dolly was in the equipment room when we first found Taka's body there. But when the body disappeared, so did the dolly. Later, when Taka's body reappeared in the repository, so did the dolly.
In other words, you think they used the dolly to move the body, am I right? But are you sure you are not mistaken?
Huh?
Are you absolutely positive the dolly was in the equipment room when we found Taka's body? That dolly was made specifically for moving large objects between the repository and the art room. It would be very strange indeed to discover it had made its way to the equipment room. Is it not possible that it was in the repository all along, and you simply didn't realize it?
She's raised an objection. How do you respond?
There is no shame in being wrong. Nobody expects much from you anyway. We have all accepted the fact that you rarely understand what is going on around you.
Okay, if I can just explain to them why the dolly must have been moved from the equipment room to the repository. Okay. Reloading. Starting with this next bullet time battle, we're gonna add one more ingredient to the recipe. On the bottom of the screen, underneath the tempo marker, you see your ammo count. Up until now, there hasn't really been a limit on how you destroy your opponent's statements. But from now on, just logging on and pressing the left mouse button won't be enough to handle them. Now it will cost you 1 bullet to destroy a single remark. Once you run out of bullets, you can't destroy any more statements, no matter how locked on you are. However, you can reload by pressing the tab key. Okay. Remember that the tab key now has a function along with the RMB and LMB buttons. You will automatically reload at the start of the fever time, and your ammo will not decrease. Okay. This is confusing.
You have it wrong! I cannot agree! You are a fool. So pathetic. Lies will get you nowhere. Do your worst! Away with you! You miserable wretch! I cannot agree! You are a fool. Lies will get you nowhere. Do your worst, you miserable wretch. You have it wrong. I cannot agree. You are a fool. So pathetic. Lies will get you nowhere. Do your worst. Away with you. You miserable wretch. I cannot agree. You are a fool. Lies will get you nowhere. Do your worst, you miserable wretch. You miserable wretch.
Okay.
I cannot agree.
This should prove it. If you're asking for proof that the dolly moved, I have it right here. When I found the dolly in the repository, one of the wheels had a blood stain on it. There was a pool of blood in the equipment room with a tire mark in it that matched the dolly wheel's tread. The killer probably rolled the dolly through the blood on accident as they wheeled the body out of the room. And as the blood dried on the tire, they moved the body into the repository. So there's my proof that the dolly was used to move Taka's body.
Well, anyway, that was just something we had to get out of the way. Let's get back to the main subject.
Yeah, the subject of how Robo Justice didn't do it. Because if it's not a killer robot, then what kind of robot is it?
I'm not sure that really matters.
I'd be happy to explain why the occupant of the suit couldn't possibly be the killer. If you look back on how the body was transported, it will become immediately obvious.
If I look at how the body was moved, it'd be clear why the person in the suit could have done it.
As we know, Taka was killed in the equipment room. And from there, the body was moved to the repository, correct?
Yeah, the culprit wrapped the body in the tarp, then loaded it onto the dolly and wheeled it off, right?
Now, keep in mind that the dolly doesn't have a handle.
Oh, not this one?
Shoot!
No!
As we know, Taka was killed in the equipment room. And from there, the body was moved to the repository.
Yeah, then loaded it on.
Now, keep in mind.
Well, yeah. All you'd have to do is bend over. Then you could push the dolly no problem. So the killer and carted the body.
If you accept it, then you must realize that who.
Sorry, I don't think I realize anything.
As we know,
Taka was, and from there, the body.
Yeah, the culprit then loaded it onto the dolly.
Now, keep in mind that the dolly doesn't have a handle.
Well, yeah, but even without a handle, all you'd have to do is bend over.
No, that's wrong! You're absolutely right that you could push a dolly without a handle if you stoop down low. But if you were wearing that suit, do you think you could actually get into a position like that?
What do you mean?
Think back to what you said when we were all checking out the suit together, remember? When you're in that suit, not only can you not see your feet, but you can't even bend at the waist. Am I right about that?
Now that you mention it, yeah.
It seems like it'd be awfully hard to push that dolly if you couldn't bend over.
Well, what's to stop you from simply pushing the dolly with your feet?
When you can't even see your feet? You really think someone could kick the dolly all that way?
Yeah, it'd be totally impossible! Not that I can say for sure myself.
On top of that, if you were wearing such a rigid, cumbersome suit, it's very unlikely you would have the dexterity to go about wrapping the body in a tarp.
Well, I mean, isn't that just a matter of taking off the suit when you're ready to move the body?
There's absolutely no chance that the costume was taken off just to move the body. Because you can't take it off by yourself.
I got it! I don't think taking off the suit was an option. If you remember...
That's true. It seems impossible to put the suit on or take it off without...
Then, you really can't take it off by yourself? Hiro wasn't just making it up?
Of course I wasn't making it up.
If he could have gotten it off by himself, I don't think he would have let us see him wearing it. Showing up in the suit was basically an invitation for everyone to suspect him.
Yeah, that's right!
So, it's really, really true that Robo Justice couldn't have moved the dolly?
To be clear, whoever did move the body, it couldn't have been Hiro in the robot suit, correct?
No, wait. Just a second, if you please. Have you forgotten about the picture that I took? You all got a good look at it, did you not? The image of Hifumi being dragged away by Robo Justice? If whoever was in that suit is not the culprit, how do you explain that? Besides, do you remember what the now deceased Hifumi said? So long as those facts exist, the proper conclusion is beyond question. The individual inside the suit and the culprit are one and the same. It was Hiro, without a doubt.
Yeah, that's gotta be right.
Hold on a second!
It's still far too early to reach that conclusion. Besides, there's no hurry to decide who did it. Before we rush to a verdict, shouldn't we explore every single possibility? Instead of seizing on one viewpoint, the truth is uncovered by analyzing things from every angle.
Perhaps, but where do we go from here?
Let's review this series of unfortunate events from the beginning. Maybe we'll uncover something new.
What a pain in the ass!
I don't disagree, but our lives are on the line. If this is what it takes, we have to do it.
Plus, maybe we'll get to find out where the heck Kyoko was when everything went down.
All right then, let's take another look back at what happened. I suppose we could start with this morning. 4 of us gathered together in the dining hall. Makoto, Hina, Kyoko, and myself. We waited there for quite a while, but nobody else showed up. So that was around...
And as soon as we split up, Kyoko went missing.
Soon after that, Hina found Celeste in the rec room and quickly came to get Makoto and me.
It seems I was unconscious for about an hour after I was attacked by my mystery assailant. I know it was an hour because I remember being attacked a little after 7.
That was when we saw Celeste's picture and discovered that her assailant had been wearing a strange costume. As it turns out, it was Robo Justice. It also soon became clear that this same Robo Justice had abducted Hifumi.
Yeah, I'm gonna skip all of this.
When Celeste told us that, and And then... When we got and...
Because we already know what happened.
We must have been...
Not gonna waste my time listening
And
to
that's
all
when
this.
I told... We rushed back then.
But when we got there...
I think that...
The contradictions hidden in what happened to Taka. In order to uncover the truth of this case, I have to find them no matter what. Okay.
So, regarding Taka's death, I wonder if he died before Hifumi, or perhaps it was after?
We already know what order they were killed in. Taka came last.
What makes you say that?
Why are you so sure?
Because of the numbering of the Justice Hammers.
It's true that Hifumi was killed with Justice Hammer 3. while Taka's death came from a swing of Justice Hammer 4.
See? So it's obvious Taka came after.
The Justice Hammers were numbered, but were they really used in that order?
So, regarding I wonder if he or perhaps it was after.
We already know what order they were killed in. Taka came last.
What makes you say that?
Because of the numbering of the Justice Hammers.
Not that one.
Shoot!
Shit.
So, regarding I wonder if he or perhaps it was after.
We already know what order they were killed in.
Not this one.
Shoot!
Oh no, I have one more chance left.
So,
Regarding I wonder if or perhaps it was. We already know Taka came last.
What makes you say that?
Because of the numbering of the Justice Hammers.
It's not the numbering of the Justice
Shoot.
Hammers. Oh no, I have no chance left. Ah!
I refuse to give up yet!
We already know what order they were killed in. Taka came last.
What makes you say that?
Because of the numbering of the Justice Hammers.
It's true that Hifumi was killed while Taka's death came.
See? So it's obvious Taka came after.
So, regarding Taka's, I wonder if he died or perhaps it was after.
We already know what order they were killed in.
Finally!
No, it's wrong.
Finally! I mean, I did
Hold on.
cheat a little, but
There's
finally!
no reason to assume that the hammers were used in the same order as their numbers. If anything, that's just another way the killer tried to disguise their actions.
So you're saying the culprit wanted us to think the hammers were used in order, but in reality, Taka was killed before Hifumi?
Okay, that's interesting.
Okay then, let's see the proof.
Evidence that proves Taka was killed before Hifumi. There's something that relates to what time he must have died. Okay, it will be the wristwatch. Yes. Oh. Wait. I forgot how to play that game again.
I refuse to give up yet!
Hello Didi. Welcome to my stream. Okay, I forgot how to play this one. Oh, okay, okay.
Now I understand!
To click on the letters accordingly.
I've got it! Taka's wristwatch! See? Look! It broke with the hands pointing just past 6 o'clock.
It must have gotten broken when he was attacked by the killer. Because as of last night... So if it wasn't broken after 6 last night, then he must have been attacked around 6 this morning.
And that would be his official time of death.
But if that's true, then he was killed well before Hifumi.
And before Celeste was attacked this morning, which happened around 7.
That's right. Taka was killed before any of the other incidents took place.
That simple fact slipped past all of us. We made the wrong assumption about the order of events, all because of those justice hammers.
Okay, so the justice hammers are actually a distraction? I mean, like, more like a misdirection.
That's exactly why the culprit wrote the numbers on each hammer and had them increase in size. That way, when we saw how they were used in each incident, we'd easily make that wrong assumption.
Now, if Taka was killed around 6, then everyone's alibis for his murder go out the window. Because when he was killed, we hadn't met up in the dining hall yet.
That may be true in the case of Taka's murder. But all of our alibis still hold true for Hifumi's death.
That's right. With him, at least, we're all safe. When we heard Hifumi screaming, we were all together. Except for Hiro and Kyoko. Then we all ran down to the nurse's office, and that's where we found his body.
That's totally true. We're all in the clear.
Oh, I know! They must have recorded him screaming on a tape or something, then played it later on!
If that's true, where's the tape?
I don't know.
Don't just go making stuff up.
Anyway, we all have rock-solid alibis for when we heard Hifumi scream. Since all of us were there together, clearly none of us could have killed him.
And it does not stop there. There was also the moment when we discovered his body had disappeared. When his body vanished from the nurse's office, Hina and I were in the bathroom together, while everyone else was in the equipment room, correct? And then there's the disappearance of Taka's body from the equipment room. At that time, we were all gathered together in the nurse's office because of Hifumi going missing.
Well, don't forget, I was passed out in the equipment room the whole time.
Wait, then what if Genocide Jill did it? She could have dragged Taka's body out of there right then!
Even if she could pull that off, there's no way she could have done the same with Hifumi's body. Because, as we just established, she was passed out in the equipment room when his body disappeared.
Besides, I didn't do either of them anyway.
In other words, it is impossible that any of us could have killed Hifumi or moved either of their bodies. On the other hand, Hiro and Kyoko had disappeared, so they most certainly could have done those things.
So what now, Kyoko?
For now, we can't get fixated on who did it, or we'll just keep going around in circles. So instead of who, I propose we start talking about how. In particular, I think we need to figure out how Hifumi's body got moved.
That's true. We searched everywhere, but we couldn't figure out how to explain his body disappearing. And according to what Celeste said, his body apparently disappeared in the 1 minute her and Hina took their eyes off of it. But to carry that much weight from the first floor up to the third in that short amount of time?
Oh man, yeah! There's no way! It'd be impossible!
Well, what if I told you there was a way to make the impossible possible?
What? How?
If the dead body were to move itself.
Yeah, just as I thought.
The dead body moved on its own?
No! Not another...
I don't think it has anything to do with the occult. I think what she's implying is, we thought Hifumi was dead, but perhaps in reality he was still alive.
He was... alive?
Are you saying Hifumi wasn't carried out of the nurse's office, but simply walked out on his own?
Exactly.
But I mean, we found his body. He was dead.
Well, you didn't check his pulse.
Perhaps he was simply playing dead.
That it isn't possible.
The idea that Hifumi was still alive. Is it really possible? Yes, it is. Because of the handkerchief.
Are you saying that when we first found Hifumi in the nurse's office, there's a chance he was actually still alive?
No, it is impossible.
Hifumi was dead, and you know that how?
Surely you heard the body discovery and Hifumi's dead body had been found. And that is why the announcement.
Are we really so sure? Maybe the announcement was intended to signal someone else's discovery.
I'm sure the body discovery announcement was only made once. But Hifumi and Taka's bodies were discovered at almost exactly the same time.
Are you saying that when we first found him, there's a chance he was actually still alive?
No.
It is in Hifumi was dead,
And you know that how?
Surely you heard the body discovery announced. Hifumi's dead body had been found.
This one.
Shoot!
Are you saying that when we first found there's a chance he was actually still alive?
No. It is impossible.
Hifumi was dead,
And you know that
surely you heard the body discovery.
Hifumi's dead
Body had been found.
and that
Is why the announcement.
Are we really so sure? Maybe the announcement was intended to signal someone else's discovery.
Shoot!
Are you saying that when we first
I really
found
hate
Hifumi
this,
in the nurse's
particular
office,
segment in this game.
there's a chance he was actually
No.
It is impossible. Hifumi was dead,
And you know that
surely you heard the body
Hifumi's dead body had been.
and that is why.
Are we really so sure? Maybe the announcement
Announcement was intended to signal someone
else's discovery.
Are you saying that when we first found there's a chance he
was actually still alive?
Okay, not this one.
Shoot!
Are you saying that when we first found Hifumi there's a chance he was
No. Hifumi was dead,
And you know that
surely you heard the body discovery.
Hifumi's
dead body had been found.
Shoot!
Damn, I really suck at this segment.
I refuse to give up yet!
Are you saying that when we first found him there's a chance he was actually still
No. Hifumi was dead,
And you know that how?
surely you heard the body discovery.
Hifumi's dead body had been.
And that is.
Are we really? Maybe the announcement
Announcement was intended to signal someone else's discovery.
Shoot!
Are you saying that when we first found Hifumi in the nurse's there's a chance he was actually
No. Hifumi was dead,
And you know that how?
surely you heard the body discovery.
Hifumi's
Dead body had been found.
And that is.
Are we really? Maybe the announcement
Announcement was intended to signal someone else's discovery.
Shoot!
Are you saying that when we first found there's a chance he was actually
No. Hifumi was dead,
And you know that
surely you heard the body discovery.
Hifumi's dead body had been found. And that
Is why the.
Are we really? Maybe the announcement
Announcement was intended to signal someone
else's discovery.
Are you saying that when we first found there's a chance he
No. Hifumi was dead,
And you know that
surely you heard the body discovery.
Hifumi's
dead body had been found.
No, that's wrong!
Hello,
Was
Mr.
the body
Matt
discovery
VR.
announcement
How
that
are
was made
you?
really intended for Hifumi?
Of course it was. The announcement played right after we discovered his body.
Maybe. But that was also the same time that Taka's body was found.
That's right. It wasn't long after finding his body that we heard the announcement.
Okay, that's good to hear.
So there's a good chance we've made a mistake in there somewhere. I think we've confused whether the announcement was for Hifumi or Taka.
First of all, if 2 bodies had been found, there really should have been 2 announcements.
Maybe Monokuma simply got lazy and rolled them together into one.
What do you
Trying
say,
to finish
Monokuma?
this class
Any
trial.
comment?
in this stream.
Well, it's a very sensitive issue, so I can't go into too much detail. But what I can say about the body discovery announcement is that...
Oh, so Yasuhiro is your favorite character, huh? Mine is Kyoko.
It's only broadcast
Jesus.
when 3
She
or more
really is a
people find a
queen.
dead body.
That didn't answer our question, man.
But I think
We're asking
everyone
if
has
you're
their
a
own
lazy
charms.
bum.
No, actually, that was plenty.
Huh?
He said it's only broadcast when a body is discovered for the first time, which means even if we find the same body again later, he won't make the announcement again. If that's true, then why was the announcement made again later on?
Huh? Later on?
Exactly. We heard the body discovery announcement
So
twice.
you played the game before, huh? The second body discovery announcement. The first time it played was when we found each body in the nurse office in the equipment room. And the second time was when... Is it this one?
I got it! We heard it a second time in the repository, when we rediscovered
Oh,
the
I
two
see.
bodies.
I'm glad you enjoyed it.
It didn't seem weird at the time, but it contradicts what Monokuma just told us, doesn't it?
Exactly. If we were actually rediscovering both bodies, the announcement shouldn't have played.
Then in reality, when the two dead bodies were rediscovered, one of them was actually being discovered for the first time.
So, when we found Hifumi the first time in the nurse's office, he wasn't actually dead yet.
Oh, you had to replay the game to get good ending? Wait, does this game have bad endings? It have multiple endings? I didn't know that.
Meaning he wasn't actually found dead until we came upon him in the repository.
And that's just part of it. There's one other thing that leads me to believe he was still alive in the nurse's office.
Oh, I know! Because he was super good at playing dead!
That is the worst logic I have ever heard. But honestly, I do not think there's anything that can prove he was still alive.
Okay, so I think our choices in this game really matter, huh? Since it has multiple endings.
Okay then, let's take another look at the events surrounding the discovery of his body. Then it should become clear whether he was really alive or not.
This whole thing is pointless.
There has to be proof that shows Hifumi was still alive. I have to find it and show it to everyone. Okay, I'm guessing it's the handkerchief. Oh no, this segment again.
Well, here's one thing we do know. The first time we found Hifumi's body was in the... And then, while me and Celeste were in the bathroom, his body disappeared.
And the next time we saw it was in the repository.
But when you compare his body before being moved, other than the change in how it was positioned, there was no notable difference.
No, that's wrong! In fact, there was one clear difference between Hifumi in the nurse's office and the repository.
No spoilers for me, please!
His glasses. That fact alone proves that he was only playing dead in the beginning.
Okay, I didn't see anything.
Perhaps you'd like to fill the rest of us in?
When we found Hifumi in the nurse's office, his glasses were covered with blood. But when we found him again later in the repository, they were spotless. And I found the item he used to wipe them clean in the nurse's office trash can.
The evidence I found in the trash can in the nurse office was the handkerchief. Where's the handkerchief? Okay, this one.
I got it! It was a glasses cleaning cloth featuring a certain cartoon mascot.
Oh, it's okay. I know you didn't mean it.
One look at the bloodstain on the cloth should make things clear. This piece of cloth was used to wipe Hifumi's glasses clean. And the mascot on the cloth is the same one that's on the digital camera, right?
Have you played the second Danganronpa game?
And whose digital camera was it?
The character was Princess Piggles from Demon Angel Pretty Pudgy Princess, I think.
I highly doubt anyone but Hifumi would have brought something like this to school.
I see your point. And the only people here who wear glasses are...
I wouldn't be caught dead using a tacky piece of garbage like that.
A few tissues is all I need to keep my glasses clean.
Oh, here's a much deeper storyline. Okay.
Then there's no question. It belonged to Hifumi.
So what you're saying is...
What I'm saying is, the blood on his glasses was wiped away using his own glasses cleaning cloth.
Even if that is true, it does not mean he wiped the blood off himself.
But who would benefit from a clean pair of glasses other than the glasses owner?
That's a good point.
Then it must have been him, right?
So let's assume that Hifumi was still alive in the nurse's office. He pretends to be dead. Then when he's alone, he wipes his glasses clean so he can see. Then he stands up and walks out on his own 2 feet. And with that, the impossible task of moving his copious corpse becomes possible, wouldn't you say?
But then, if he was just pretending to be dead, what was with all that blood? Was it paint or something?
I think it's from the refrigerator.
The fridge in the nurse's office contains packs of blood for emergencies.
Yep.
He probably used one of those.
He figured if he was gonna play dead, he should go all out. So his buddy got crazy with it and had to wipe his glasses off when he was done. God, what an idiot!
And if Hifumi was still alive at that point, the disappearance of Taka's body is easily explained. It should be perfectly obvious who must have moved Taka's corpse.
Wow. So I guess Danganronpa has so many games. Are all these games connected? Like, do they have the same timeline or anything? The one who moved Taka's body was... Oh no, I'm guessing it's Hifumi.
I got it! It could only have been Hifumi.
Oh, it's the same timeline?
While we were all gathered in the nurse's office, he went to the equipment room and took Taka's body.
That also explains how the door to the repository got locked.
The door was locked? Well, after the bodies disappeared, we all went looking for them, right? So me and Sakura headed for the repository. But when we got there, the door was locked.
And the repository door can only be locked from the inside. Which means, when Hina and Sakura got to the repository, someone was already inside.
And it could only have been Hifumi, who just finished stashing Taka's body there.
He convinced us all he was dead, and when he saw his chance, he dragged Taka's body to the repository. So, Hifumi wasn't just another victim in this case. He was one of the assailants.
But that means he took part in the murders.
I just can't believe it.
If you're having trouble, would you like me to show you one more piece of evidence?
Yes, please.
There's more?
Oh, absolutely. The single biggest fact pointing to his involvement has yet to be revealed. You know what I'm talking about, right, Makoto? The item he took off of Taka's lifeless body?
Okay, the paper. Is it this one?
I got it! You're talking about the note Hifumi had hidden away, aren't you?
Hidden note?
That's right. We found it stuffed in his pants.
What? In his pants?
Yes, his pants.
Okay, well, forget about the pants for now. Take a look at what the note says.
Ah! That's the note I was telling you about! The one that told me where to go! Huh? Wait, this one's a little different. In my note it said, Monokuma can't find out, so don't tell anyone else for now. Let's meet in the rec room at 1 a.m.
I see. Then this note isn't the same one Hiro got.
It's not the same?
In other words, the killer got in touch with another person besides Hiro. And that person could only have been... I got it! That's right! Taka!
Never liked Hifumi. They're same.
The killer used this note to draw out Taka and murder him.
Hello! Over here! Objection! Objection! I don't really understand what's going on, but Hifumi had that letter, right? So whoever wrote it wasn't drawing out TikTok, they were drawing out Huffy!
Just to be clear, TikTok is Taka and Huffy is Hifumi, right?
Ugh! Yes! Why must...
Oh my god, it's this segment again.
Huffy had the note, right? Then the person it was intended must have been Huffy!
But remember what the note said. What time did it say to meet?
6 a.m., I believe.
The time doesn't matter! The note has nothing to do with TikTok! Huffy had the note, right? Then the person it was intended for must have been Huffy!
But remember what the note said.
What time did it say?
6 a.m.
The time doesn't matter! The note has nothing to do with TikTok!
No, that's wrong! No! There absolutely is a connection!
What the hell are you talking about?
The note said to meet at 6 a.m., which is the same time Taka was murdered. We've already proven that using his wristwatch. But there's more. Look where the note says to meet. The equipment room, right?
Which is where Taka was killed. I see.
So, Taka was murdered at both the time and place written in the note. I think that should be plenty to show that this note was definitely meant for Taka.
Well, when you put it like that... No further objections!
Then someone used that note to trick Taka. Just the same as me. The culprit really is a cold-blooded monster. Telling people they found a way out.
But if they gave the note to Taka, what was
Taka
Hifumi
was a
doing
bit
with
too
it?
much. Yeah, I agree with that as well. Because he was kinda noisy to me.
Stuffed down his pants, no less!
And Genocide Jill as well. She's also very noisy.
Most
I don't
likely,
really like noisy
Hifumi
characters.
stole it off Taka's corpse after he died.
Huh? He stole it?
Where's your proof? Go ahead, show us.
Proof that Hifumi stole the note from Taka.
I got it! When I searched Taka's body, I saw that his lifeless hand was gripping a small scrap of paper. If I'm right about this, the sheet of paper this piece came from is... I knew it! It fits perfectly with the note we found hidden on Hifumi.
Then Taka's scrap and Hifumi's note.
Yup, they're from the same piece of paper.
Hifumi had the note meant for Taka, while Taka's corpse still grasped a small piece of that note.
That's what you don't like about him?
There's only one way.
Taka died clutching the note. Hifumi tried to free the note from his death grip, leaving behind only one small scrap. Did I get all that right?
That means Hifumi knew the note was important.
Exactly. Which proves that he was an accomplice in the murder.
Whoa. Yeah. After seeing all this, Hifumi was super involved in this whole thing for sure. In fact, he was behind the whole thing. In fact, he's still alive!
Sorry, no. When we found him in the repository, Hifumi was truly and completely dead. The second body discovery announcement proves that.
Well, Taka seems like the leader type of person. But yeah, his actions also prove that he doesn't respect people's boundaries.
So then, who killed Hifumi?
Whoever did is the mastermind, the true killer.
He was killed in the repository. So he must have been killed not long after transporting Taka's body.
So, he must have been killed after Taka's body vanished, but before we found both bodies in the repository.
During that time, we'd all split up and were searching for Taka's missing body. In other words, during that time, none of us have alibis.
Wait, but me and Sakura were together.
Stop trying to steal the spotlight.
Who are you calling a what?
Anyway, when they were killed bothers me too. But there's something that's been bothering me even more.
Yeah. And when Mondo died, he was really sad.
And what might that be?
The weapon they used to kill Hifumi!
The weapon?
Yeah, because I mean, according to the Monokuma file, the way Taka and Hifumi were killed was almost the same, with them having similar fractures and all. But Justice Hammer 3 and 4 were still laying around in the nurse's office and equipment room, right? So if Hifumi was killed in the repository, the culprit would have had to grab one of the hammers, kill Hifumi, then put the hammer back where they found it. But wouldn't that be seriously risky for him?
I'm surprised. It seems there's some semblance of a brain knocking around that skull of yours after all.
Hell yeah, it's packed in there good and tight.
He's right, though. I don't understand it either. The Monokuma file makes it clear that they were killed using similar instruments. But if the hammers were already laying around those other rooms...
So the question is, how could the culprit have gotten their hands on either of the hammers? Personally, I haven't a clue.
So which hammer was used to attack Celeste? Number 1 or number 2?
Those were accounted for in other rooms too. And I don't think either one is big enough to kill someone.
Then,
Is it not possible they used a different weapon?
I don't think it is possible. They were both killed with the same kind of thing, right?
So then, what was used to kill Hifumi?
The weapon that was actually used to kill Hifumi. The whole picture surrounding this case won't become clear until we figure that out. Okay, so it's up to me to find the truth.
What was used to kill Hifumi? Was it Justice Hammer? Maybe Justice Hammer 4?
Well, whatever it was, there's one thing we have to figure out. How was the culprit able to move around so freely with the weapon? How did nobody witness them carrying it?
Sounds like a Justice Hammer 5 is about to make its appearance. Check out murdergear.com/.
Well, one thing
The murder weapon had to be one of the Justice and,
that's about it.
What was used to kill Hifumi? Was it Justice Hammer? Maybe Justice Hammer?
well, there's one thing. How was the culprit able to How did nobody witness them?
Sounds like a Justice Hammer 5 is about to make its appearance!
Oh, it's not this one.
Shoot!
What was used to kill Hifumi? Was it maybe Justice Hammer?
Well, there's one. How was the culprit able How did nobody witness them?
Sounds like a Justice Hammer. Check out murdergear.com/.
Well, one thing seems...
The murder weapon
Had to be one of the Justice.
No, that's wrong. The murder weapon wasn't a justice hammer at all. No, it was something completely different.
If Hifumi had participated in killing Taka, there must be the heart blow on the head based on his mask. Yeah, I
But
think it would be a really
seriously?
painful one.
Specifically, a hammer from the repository. The killer could have easily used that to kill him. Now, all the hammers in... But for some reason, one of them had been scrubbed clean.
Huh?
And the reason it had been scrubbed clean was most likely because it was used to commit murder. If the hammer got covered in Hifumi's blood, of course they'd have to clean it off. I'd also like to point out that the repository has all kinds of hammers. Big ones, small ones, and even some flat mallet-like ones. I think whoever made the Justice hammers used those as a basis for their design.
If that's true, that would explain the Monokuma file's note about the wounds being similar.
So Hifumi moved Taka's body to the repository, where someone then used a hammer to kill him.
And whoever did that is the true killer. The one Hifumi was working with. And the one who betrayed him.
Hold on a moment. I still think it's strange to assume someone was working together with him. The way the graduation rule works, there is no benefit to helping someone else carry out a murder. So the idea that anyone would work together like that is simply ludicrous. We talked about this, did we not?
We did talk about how there wouldn't be any reason for anyone to work together. At least that's what we thought at first, but... Oh.
Based on the rules that have been laid,
Even if more than one
only the one who actually carried out the act can assuming the rule holds true.
it is simply impossible.
That is how the rule was.
But that only really applies. In this case, however,
There were 2 murders.
Based on the rules that have been laid,
Even if more than one
only the one who actually carried out assuming the rule
Holds true. It is simply
possible that 2 people work together.
together on this.
That is how the rule was.
but that only really applies. In this case, however,
There were 2 murders.
Oh, it's not this one.
Shoot!
Based on the rules that have been laid,
Even if more than one
only the one who actually carried out the act assuming the rule holds
True. It is simply impossible that 2 people were...
Shoot!
based on the rules
that have been even if more than one only the one who actually assuming the rule holds true.
That is how the rule was.
but that only really applies. In this case,
However, there were 2 murders.
Okay, it's not this one again.
Shoot!
based on the rules that have been laid out,
Even if more than one
only the one who actually
assuming the rule holds true.
It is simply impossible that 2 people were...
That is how the rule was.
but that only really applies if there's one. In this case, however,
There were 2 murders.
Oh,
Shoot!
no!
I refuse to give up yet!
based on the rules that have been laid out for us,
Even if more than one
only the one who actually carried out the act assuming the rule holds true.
it is simply impossible.
That is how.
but that only really applies. In this case, however, there were 2 murders.
Based on the rules that have been laid out,
Even if
more than one person only the one who actually carried out the act assuming the rule holds true.
it is simply impossible.
That is how the rule was explained.
But that only really applies if there's one murder. In this case, however,
there were 2 murders.
Shoot!
Based on the rules that have been, even if more than one, only the one who actually assuming the
Rule holds true. It is simply
impossible that 2 people.
That is how the.
But that only really applied in this
Case, however, there were 2 murders.
No.
Based on the rules that have, even if more than one, only the one who actually carried, assuming the
rule holds true. It is simply
impossible that.
That is how.
But that only really applies if there's in this
Case, however, there were 2 murders.
Shoot!
Based on the rules that have been laid out for us, even if more than one person is complicit in the murder, only the one who actually carried out the act can graduate and survive. Assuming the rule holds true, it is
simply impossible that
2 people work together on this.
That is how the rule was.
But that only really applies if there's 1 murder, right? In this case,
however, there were 2 murders.
Why?
Shoot!
Based on the rules that have been laid out for us, even if more than one person is complicit in the murder, only the one who actually carried out the act can, assuming the rule holds
true. It is simply
impossible that 2 people work together on this.
That is how the rule was.
But that only really applies if there's 1. In this case,
however, there were 2 murders.
Okay, I am stuck right now.
Shoot!
Based on the rules that have been laid out for us, even if more than one person is complicit in the murder, only the one who actually carried out the act can graduate and survive. Assuming the rule holds true, it is simply impossible that 2
people work together on this.
Shoot!
Oh no! Why?
I refuse to give up yet!
based on the rules that have been, even if more than one, only the one who actually carried, assuming the
rule holds true. It is simply
impossible that 2 people.
That is how the rule.
But that only really applies in this case.
However, there were 2 murders.
Shoot!
Based on the rules that have, even if more than one, only the one who actually carried, assuming the rule holds true. It is simple.
That is how.
But that only really applies in this case.
However, there were 2 murders.
Based on the rules that have, even if more than one, only the one who actually carried out, assuming the
rule holds true.
No,
finally.
it's wrong. Since there were 2 murders, it's at least plausible that more than one person was involved.
What do you mean?
If there'd only been 1 murder, then yes, the idea of an accomplice isn't really worth considering. Naturally, if only 1 person can be saved per murder, an accomplice has no risk versus reward benefit.
Risk versus reward benefit?
The payoff for working together. The reward that balances out the risk of taking part in the scheme. There's no point in being someone's accomplice if there's no benefit to you. However, if there were some potential mutual reward for the risk, then cooperation becomes possible.
You're saying that 2 people could act as each other's accomplices to commit 2 separate murders.
I think that's what the true killer told Hifumi. They would each have an accomplice for their crime. And based on the case's events, Hifumi would have been the first one to act, murdering Taka. They made him carry out the first murder so he couldn't back out of helping them later on.
So in this case, There wasn't one single person committing multiple murders. Instead, each person killed someone, creating two separate incidents. And it only looked like one person because that's how the true killer designed it to look. A single suspicious individual, a similar weapon used in each crime, disappearing bodies. By creating one seamless set of circumstances, they made it look like one person was behind it all.
The mastermind picked their target and managed to convince him to go along with their plan. And then, to avoid the no accomplices rule, they simply killed their accomplice. Which, if true, means that betraying Hifumi was part of the plan from the very beginning.
That's just awful!
You think so? I can't help.
The effort made to convince us the two murders were the same. That was the main characteristic this time. Kyoko must have noticed that fact from the very beginning. Which is why she said not to look at this as a series of connected events, but entirely separate incidents. Kyoko really is amazing.
I understand how an accomplice...
That's problem!
The true killer. I'm very sorry. My first suspect.
Here's my answer! It was Celeste.
So I'm the suspicious individual now, am I? I really do hate this kind of joke.
A joke? I wonder.
So what you are saying, then, is that I specifically chose to work together with Hifumi. The idea that I would choose to spend any amount of time interacting with him, that I would go within 10 feet of that shit for brains, that lazy, worthless, goddamn idiot! Pardonnez-moi.
Just to be clear, there is evidence to support it.
Is that so?
It is. Throughout the investigation, there was certain behavior that was common only to the two of you. Considering what we've learned so far, it only further proves that the two of you were working together.
What is it that only Hifumi and Celeste had in common? Encountering the suspicious individual.
I got it! The behavior they had in common has to do with the suspicious individual in the suit, doesn't it?
I am gonna speed up this dialogue, okay? Because it's been 4 hours since I streamed. And it's midnight here as well.
We headed... Once she'd done it...
It was to get us to divide.
Well... That was to signal Hifumi what it was.
Celeste, you were the first one to say he'd been murdered. You wanted to make sure we wouldn't have it.
I remember her.
Byakuya said that Celeste's comment doesn't make any sense. But what is he alluding to? Oh no, not this one again! Okay.
All I said was, they must really be enjoying the sight of us standing around, frightened, and they must be positively, we are all going to die here. We are going to die, just like those guys died.
Shoot!
All I said was, they must really be enjoying the sight of us standing. They must be positive. We are all going to die here. We are going to die. And that is all.
And that's all it...
What was so strange
About Celeste's comment?
All I said was, they must really be enjoying the sight of us. They must be positive. We are all going to die here. We are going to die.
Just like...
No, that's wrong! That's right.
How do you explain this?
It has to be.
If it wasn't a picture of the suspect dragging Hifumi away, the only other possibility was Hifumi is dragging the suspect away.
It's not a picture of
The one and the strange costume might.
Oh no! 3 bullets.
You dressed me up in that suit after I then you just draped me across Hifumi and had him carry me. You tried to make me look like the.
Like I said, as you can see in the picture, the suspect, if the person inside the suit was unconscious, there's no way they could stand up straight.
Then the fortune-telling...
No way!
She said that she couldn't bend at the waist.
You dressed me up in that suit after I passed out. Then you just draped me across Hifumi and had him carry my weight. You tried to make me look like the bad guy.
Like I said, as you can see in the picture, if the person inside this, there's no way
They could stand up straight like.
No, that's wrong. No, even if the.
That's right! They totally made a mistake when they... When we asked...
He did? How did he refer to each of us?
He said people's last names.
I got it! That's right! Our last...
Exactly. I know I heard him say Mr. Naegi more than once, for example. So if Hifumi did mean to say Hiro's name, he would have said his last...
Okay, we are finally reaching the end. Okay.
Hifumi was trying to tell us. He wanted us to know the killer's last name. Yasuhiro.
If there's one person here...
It would have to be you, Celeste. You haven't.
How many times do I have to die?
Celeste, you loaded for God!
How long do you plan to go on?
I'm not pretending. And since you have no way to contradict me,
That's the only truth there is! Moron!
The handbook.
Hifumi was trying to tell us something. He wanted us to know the killer's last name.
If there's one person here...
It would have to be you, Celeste.
how many times do I?
Celeste, you loaded for God!
How long do you plan to go?
I'm not pretending, and since
You have no way to contradict me.
No, that's wrong. That's it. And so all that.
because I...
Okay, we are reaching the end now. Okay. Okay, this is when he used the blood packet to fake all this blood. Okay, so this is at the nurse office. Hope I got all of this right. Okay, this one.
Here's exactly what
I don't
happened.
care anymore.
Before anything, the killer persuaded someone to help carry out the murder. And that person was Hifumi. With an accomplice, the killer was able to execute a number of otherwise impossible schemes. First, they convinced someone to meet them in the rec room last night at 1 in the morning. That someone they met with was Hiro. The murderous duo intended to pass Hiro off as the prime suspect. So when they met up with him, they drugged him, knocked him out, and stuffed him into the Robo-Justice suit. Next, Hifumi positioned himself to make it look like Robo-Justice was attacking him, while the killer used a digital camera to take pictures of the assault. They did all this just to create evidence that would put the suspicion on Hiro. When they were done with him, they shoved him, still unconscious, into the pool room locker. And then finally, at 6 a.m., they moved into the murder phase of their plan. They called Taka to the equipment room. And that's where Hifumi killed him, making it the scene of the first murder. The murder weapon was Justice Hammer 4, which was left there in the equipment room. The reason Hammer number 4 was used was to create confusion about the order of the crimes. So, next they falsified 2 more assault incidents. For these attacks, the killers pretended to be the victims, to solidify Robo Justice as the suspect. The first fake incident was the attack in the rec room. There, the killers wanted to...
Need to rearrange the events of the case. Is it... this one?
The killer is... you! So, that we... took in. He let out means we left it. But even there. Celeste!
Okay, finally we revealed the truth.
I lost what they...
I'm kinda sad though, because Celeste is also one of my favorite characters in this game.
Okay, Monokuma. I'm ready to begin. Or, no, I suppose this is the end, isn't it?
It is indeed the moment we've all been waiting for. If you would, please and...
So the only favorite character I have left would be Kyoko. The rest of them, I don't really like them or really dislike them.
Honestly. Indeed.
Say what?
Just a second. In other words...
Indeed.
I see.
As for... Indeed. Well...
Why?
But...
You little bitch! Hey! You little bitch!
This is fine. Honestly. As for me, isn't it wonderful?
Oh my.
This is fine.
That is one hell of a dream.
There is nothing to be done.
Just the worst.
Oh. Do you understand?
What is this?
Yes, indeed. Isn't it wonderful?
Hey.
Thrills!
Will it really give you the hope you're looking for? I can't say I ever saw it that way. Which is why, actually... Well then, perhaps we'll meet again.
Oh, goodbye, Celeste.
Extreme! What are you gonna do?
Let me out of here!
Too bad. How strange. Hey! Hey! Wah-wah?
So then, you...
Ooh!
Hey,
Ooh! How exciting!
What the heck is that question?
Hello. Well? See ya!
What's the key that Celeste gives?
so...
It's the key to one of the dressing room lockers.
Huh?
Hey,
Indeed. Hey,
What?
so...
Come on. What? Goodbye.
well then.
Yo!
Okay.
Shall we go? So then,
You really came. So,
I think think I might be able to open the last set of files soon. Maybe as early as tomorrow. Okay, that's good. That's good news.
However... What? Indeed. What? It's true. That's fine.
I'll tell you why I've been disappearing and where I've been going. She told me a story that was almost unbelievable. I decided I had to confirm what she told me with my own two eyes, so I waited for nighttime to come. Oh no.
Correct.
The boys' bathroom on the second floor doesn't have a surveillance camera or monitor in it. And in the storage closet there, way in the back. Okay, I'll just go check it with my own eyes. It's just a normal storage closet as far as I can tell. Could it be really hidden here? She said it was way in the back of the storage closet. Without thinking, I placed my hand on the back of the storage closet. And suddenly, as if I were being yanked in... Oh, there's a hidden passage! Oh, so there's a room at the back of the closet.
Correct.
But how did she know? It's a normal desk with normal drawers. There's a bunch of files and what looks like a volume after volume of yearbooks. They're all covered in dust. Looking at everything, one file at the edge of the bookshelf caught my eye. Hope's Peak Academy Student Registry? This is the only thing in here not covered in dust. Have someone been looking at it recently? But before I had a chance to look at it, a slip of paper fell out of the file and I turned my attention to it. You must not leave. That's kind of weird. I've seen them somewhere before, but I can't quite remember. Oh no, oh no. A strange sound ran out through my head. It felt like it was shaking my brain back and forth. And then, darkness. I don't understand what's happening. I don't know what started it, and it's all over. And with that, I opened my eyes. I didn't know how long it had been. Oh, all the files are gone. The dull throbbing pain in my head proved that much at least. An empty bookshelf. Okay. I wonder who hit me. coming from the gym? So something is happening in there. Oh, before me there raged a battle beyond anything humanly possible.
Why, you? What do you think you're doing? I asked you a question. What's the meaning of this? How dare you defy me? This wasn't part of the deal!
What part of the deal? What the... Sakura?
I've made a decision. I will no longer retreat, no longer compromise, no longer regret. I've made my decision. I'm going to resist you.
Okay. But you do realize what will happen if you go through with this, right? You haven't forgotten, have you? What I'm holding hostage?
Hostage? Okay, finally, I finished chapter 3. So I am going to end this stream here. Okay. So thank you guys for watching, and I hope you guys have a nice day ahead. Okay? Goodbye.